Alrighty, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello and welcome, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you can hear me nice and clearly. It's a beautiful day here in Jeju Landing Casino. It's a beautiful day for some poker action. We're bringing you the live coverage of the Red Dragon Championship Day 3. 39 players remain, 886 entries into this one. Absolutely smashing the guarantees. Coming to you at 10K, 20K blinds with the 20K anti-active on the big blind each round. So 50K in the center before these gentlemen and ladies even VPIP. Exciting day yesterday. Day 2 saw many hero calls, massive bluffs, and insane coolers. And all of that action, of course, as well as today's action, will be broadcasted live on our Facebook and our YouTube. So join us on either one of those platforms. Keep us company, keep us entertained, and join me, Richard Cooper, all day long for some tip-top poker action. Straight into some multi-way action. Following Shin's open, gets a flat from Zhang with the ace-jack O, but Mr. Do in the small blind. King-queen offsuit, good enough for the 160K 3-bet. 4x out of position, so good sizing, especially with a marginal holding such as King-queen offsuit. Just get the hands that are better than yours to fold a whole lot of the time, just like that ace-jack just did of Zhang's in the cutoff. So well-timed aggression, good choice of hands by Mr. Can Do. 2.3 million, so playing a great stack of 113 big blinds, followed by, of course, Mr. Ning Chu, 92 bigs. Starting stack for this one was 40K. So, I mean, 40K would be enough for only 2 big blinds. Price of poker has increased significantly since those first 2 days. So look at our outer 3 tables. We have 4 outer tables, actually. There's just one missing in that frame. 5 tables remain here, 40 players we started with, so that's 8 players per table. Apologies, Siri, please leave me alone while I am commentating. You know, this pesky technology never lets us rest. Always got to be on the lookout, ladies and gents. This is the penultimate day of streaming. We've only got tomorrow left, and then it's an end to the series. Feels like it's come so quickly, but it's all culminated to this point. This is what everybody wants to see.
The new blinds are 1,500, 2,500. Big blind empty, 2,500. Good luck, everyone. Token dealers, please shuffle up in here.
Yeah, and as we've always mentioned throughout these days here at the Red Dragon, we do have some concurrent events running right now. We have some events concurrently running, I think is correct English. Excuse me. So right now we have ourselves at 12:30 local time. That means the Red Dragon mini main event, day 1A, has just kicked off. 2 million, get you a starting stack of 40k. Super High Roller day 1, that's a prestige Super High Roller, that kicks off at 3 p.m. local. That's a whopping 12 million Korean won buy-in. So that one's going to be super fun. We've got a Turbo Bomb Pot. We've got a 3-card poker Super Hold'em. We've got a Hyper Turbo happening. Those are all going down here at the Landing Casino. So get your hands on a player guide that can be downloaded on Facebook, or make your way down to the Landing Casino and check out all of the events live in person. Reg for one of these exciting events here at the RDPT. Mystery hand here for Mr. Dang. Hien Van Dang, excuse me, representing Vietnam. As a reminder, folks, we will be playing down to the final table today, so that's going to be fun times. Final table and possibly beyond. Well, here we'll see the ace-queen react to the open from Du, I'm sure. Jin Xian has 25 BBs behind, so let's see how quickly he chooses to play this one. Ace, king, queen, how's that for a flop? Mr. Shin coming along in the big blind with the Jack-9. He's going to hang around, I'm sure, as Du fires into this one. Mr. Xian, of course, top and bottom on this very high board. 150 is the sizing, so it's 3x in position. Ace-5 offsuit, obviously not feeling too hot right now. That's for sure. And there we go. He's going to lay it down. Obviously super strong when you see that sort of action. Not often going to be a bluff. Alrighty, apologies folks for that brief interruption. We are back here with the action from under the gun. Mr. Zhang, ace queen suited, raising, and he's gonna find the aggression out of the cutoff. Wan looking down at the pocket cowboys. 133 bet, just over 3x in position. Great sizing, enticing times. Whoa, Mr. Shin, just with the absolute spidey senses tingling, folds the pocket nines, avoids any sort of bloodbath. And now the question back onto the ace queen. Pretty much similar stack sizes. Nine, eight, four. Two clubs. A great flop for Zhang. Not flush draw. However, the king's going to be loving this flop. Definitely see bet incoming. $80K is the sizing. 4 big blinds. Please call me is what it is screaming. Maybe we just call. Make the hand first. Don't overinflate this pot. That's exactly what he does. And oh my goodness, what an action turn card. Top set for Wan. Zhang still with that nut flush draw. Wan gotta keep betting, one would think. Build the pot now. Maximum charge to those draws. 720 behind, 470 in the middle. 160k is the sizing. Wan has gone for 8 big blinds. Very nice sizing. Set himself up for a very nice jam on the river, one would think. Zhang. Big decision for him. All in is the call. And I'm sure it's going to be a snap call by the Kings. And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, a massive pot. 1.9 million in the middle. Zhang needs a club, needs one in a hurry. Can he find it? And the answer is no. Unfortunately, the queen not good enough. Zhang gonna take a massive knock to his stack. Be knocked down to just a mere 3 big blinds. And Mr. Wan celebrating all the way to the bank. 1.9 million behind now. Great position for him. Well, ladies and gents. Just like that. A massive hand here at the feature for the Red Dragon Championship Day 3. Don't take your eyes off the screen for just a second. Yeah, absolute fireworks all day yesterday, and as you can see from this start, it's going to be no different today. Oh my goodness, blind v blind, Mr. Win requests a triangle, Jack 3 suited. He's going to get called, of course, by the all-in player, Mr. Zhang, all in forcibly after suffering that terrible loss. Looking pretty good right now, needs to dodge a Jack or a 5. And yeah, nice little addition to his stack, up to 5 big blinds. So, fights his way out of the forced big blind. Lives to see another day. Queen Jack offsuit for somebody who's coughing. I'm not sure who that is, definitely not me. I drink my vitamin C, my garlic oil, and my multivite every day, as should all of you. I mean, I don't have a discount code. I probably should after that great little speech. Can hear the outer tables full of excitement, of course, as I mentioned before. And we'll mention again many different concurrent events happening right now in the Landing Casino for this RDPT festival. So make your way down if you are in the area. Trust me, there's something for everybody. Nobody gets left behind here. Ningshu will defend the ace-8 suited versus ones open. Something for everybody on this flop. Top pair, nut flush draw for Chu, and Wan, middle pair. He's going to continue with the C bet of 30k, 1.5 bigs. King on the turn does make this one a little bit more appealing to Jiawei Wan. Of course, holding the gut shot now. Ning Chu has to build this pot. So he does fire out 65k, 3 and a bit bigs. Going to get called quite a lot for the sizing, just given the stack depths of both of these players. Having a real think about it, but it looks like he's going to make the call. Those are... Ooh. Those are not calling chips. Those are raising chips. 185k is the sizing. He sized up. He does have the club in his holding. Oof. Ning Chu, nut flush draw, top pair. Does have kicker problems. Could be up against 2 pair here all the time. Could be up against a set, straight, all of that. So I think maybe we just call and then see the river, go from there. Oh my goodness, 450k is the 3-bet that Ning eventually moves it out to. I was wrong. I honestly thought we just call, but Ning Chu decides to go for the aggressive route. I'm not sure how I feel about it. We're going to get a whole lot of folds from worse hands, which is not the point. Interesting. All in. Triangle requested for the remaining 4.5 bigs of Zhang. And Ning Chu with almost the exact same hand. I mean, is that a graphical error or not? He makes the call this time. Oh my goodness, I don't even know. And Du, not wasting any time, just makes the very quick call with the Queen 10 offsuit. Oh my goodness, Jack 10-6. Mr. Du finds middle pair and will take lead. The King 9 does have a gut shot, needs a whole lot of help very quickly. Third diamond on the turn, no gentleman willing to VPip anymore. And just like that, the 10 is good. Checks all around, GG's to Mr. Zhang. What an interesting hand. Oh my goodness, what is going on with these dealers? Absolute action being dealt out here so far. Jiawei Wan again getting involved. Ace Jack offsuit, gonna see his open get 3-bet. This time the Cowboys making their way to Shin. Shin obviously pretty short stack relative to Wan. Let's say, and use that relative quite strongly as he's still got 19 odd bigs. But Wan's got to factor that into his decision here, calling, seeing a flop. It's not going to be the best situation versus a short stack. King Queen suited, good enough for the open. He and Van Dang. Ooh. Oh, that's very interesting. Ace Jack just straight folded. It's 24 big blind off the 24 big blind stack as the open, so he's not super short stacked or anything. It's a little bit surprising. Oh my goodness, call the doctor. Ace King 3. The c-bet not taken by Dang, and instead Ning goes for it with that bottom set, as one would think. Does get called off by Dang. We see a turn, brings that flush draw, so cannot slow down Ning Chu. Gotta keep going. One card spade will call you and hopefully brick out. Dang in potentially a lot of trouble. Yep, good lay down, Mr. Dang. Just realizing stack to pot ratio not looking good if you make that call. Some would say pot committed by the river. 122 for Mr. Du, Ning Chu 108. So both of them doing really well. Over 2 million in chips each. Ning Shu, pocket fives from the hijack. He will raise off that 2.1 million stack. So very, very busy he was yesterday and the day before. 40k starting stack. So he's done absolutely amazingly to find himself at this point, playing over 100 bigs on day 3. Jack 8-4 on this flop. Ning is still ahead. However, the big blind defends and finds bottom pair. Has a king in the holding, so I mean, potentially could call one just to see a turn. The only thing is you do have the wrong suit on this board, so yeah, rather just fold it. Only able to improve to a set or 2 pair is not the most appealing to go for, that's for sure. Oh my goodness, pocket rockets for Mr. Trung Win. Mr. Win gonna be absolutely loving the fact that he got one call. And so we will see a flop, the aces versus the ace jack off. Come on, dealer, put an ace on the flop, make it interesting. Oof. Mono flop instead, 8-7 deuce, bit of an action killer. Shan does have the heart in that form of the jack, so might just fancy this one after the pre-flop aggressor decides not to c-bet. Quickly called off by the aces, 10 on the turn. Does give Jian the gut shot now as well in the form of that 9. So that's 3 outs, if that's the way you look at it. But 3 cards that he would like to keep seeing on the river. So you might think he can fire an additional street of value, which he does go for. 80k is the sizing into the 250, so just over 30%. Definitely setting himself up for a 1-to-1 stack to pot ratio on the river. Ready to jam on if that heart gets there, if that 9 gets there. But Mr. Win with the aces realizes it's a draw heavy board. He's got to charge the maximum. 275k to see this river, Mr. Xian. An extra 195 that you've already committed. Just below 10 big blinds, so it's like that 99 cents trick the market has used. Mr. Win just going for that very precise sizing. Good laydown and the end of the day. That's how you play aces on a mono flop. Straight, heavy board, jeepers. Take a bow, the aces of Mr. Win. Not sure what I would have done in I'm not sure what I would have done in Jin Xian's position. Big draw. Interesting one for sure. As we do tick on here at the Red Dragon Championship, Day 3, 36 players remain out of the 886 bullets fired into this one. We smashed the guarantees, and as such, we have guaranteed that the first prize will be over 337 million Korean won. So big money going to the eventual champion here. Mr. Wan gonna use that big stack of his. Gonna take the fight to the big blind, who will defend, and oh my goodness. What a flop for Win defending the big blind. Mono flop. And now this one could get ugly, as the queen on the turn completes the flush for both players. Wan with the nut flush. Mr. Win has a flush himself, but nobody V-pipping. So weird. Well, Win eventually gonna lead out and really just take a stab at it. Wan not worried about any card, so definitely needs to increase the price of poker, that's for sure. 115 is the sizing, quickly called off. Maximum extraction for Mr. Wan with the nut flush. Great addition to his stack. "34 players remain, and they are dropping quickly, not waiting for anybody. You got to keep your eyes on the screen, or you might just miss some of this action." Well, chip counts up on your screen. Mr. Do 122, Mr. Shu 112. Both of them not slowing down for anybody. Just ready to go for it. Mr. Dang. Oh, I thought he was looking at his chips there for a second. I was just about to comment and say, oh my goodness, sir, what are you doing? Ace deuce now for Win. He's got options. Do will defend the big blind. 10-7 off. Good enough. Got the ace-5 for all Mr. Win all day long. Sure, a C-bet will be good enough just to take this one down. Short stack at the table is Mr. Dang 18 BBs he finds himself with, so not the best position. I'm sure would be loving an addition to that stack very quickly. $10K, $20K, all those blinds with the $20K anti-active on the big blind each round. So $50K in the center of the felt before we even choose to VPIP, before we even see them cards. Price of poker has increased. That is more than a starting stack. So yeah, great times here at the RDPT. It's been absolute spectacles of poker the past 9 days. It's gone by really quickly. Tomorrow will be the final day of broadcasting, where we will be bringing you a very exciting one indeed. It will be the final day of this, and then maybe some bonus prestige super high roller stream in action. Interesting one here. The 7-5, of course, on that very scary suited board. We gotta just let him go, is what he thinks. There are those beautiful trophies, the championship trophy and the main event, both yet to find their new owners.
I didn't see you. That's so fucking cool. At least on that one, maybe. 140. Nearly 1.2. Yeah, this is good enough.
Six four deuce coming on this flop. 2 6s for the blinds, nothing for the pre-flop aggressors. Well, Xian with top pair, great kicker. Gonna be the one to come with it. Oh, some emotion there in the outer tables, you can hear. There is the ace on the turn, gives him 2 pair. It's probably going to be a wrap for this hand. I don't imagine Mr. Wan going to be loving any bet coming. And you can be guaranteed that the bet will come. It will come furiously. $80K, so a very interesting size and a very look me up sizing, some would say. Makes the call in the end of the day. Oh my goodness, good addition for Xian. Nice little pickup. Nice little thin value bet. I guess it wasn't super thin, but yeah, works out at the end of the day. Ace 10 offsuit for Huang. Good enough to open, raise and take it. Dang, I'm sure can defend that 10-5, but choosing not to do so. As those blinds do sneakily tick up on us there. That's what will happen. So definitely don't take your eyes off of this one. You might just miss one of those blind increases. 60-minute levels for today's play. So 60-minute levels, and we should add that we do take a break after 2 levels of play. Ooh, way. Ace-9 offsuit, good enough for some people. Not good enough for him. Ning Shu raising up the suited connectors. He's going to definitely find an answer from Jin Xian. Pocket jacks out of the hijack. He's got a couple of options on the table. $180K is the sizing, so 3x in position. Wouldn't have done anything else different myself. So Ning Chu definitely, it's a big decision, right? You can call it, see a flop, you're out of position, that's the only worry. You can't remove your opponent's nuts from his range because you can't 4-bet this, so it's just all around a bit dodgy. That's why he lays it down. I like the laydown myself, to be honest. Just preserve your stack. You've done well to get it to this stage. You don't want to be giving it away cheaply or easily at all. Ace, Queen, Jack, all diamonds. What is this flop? Nuts for Huang. Royal straight straw on the cards. He finds another king of diamonds. But Win gonna continue. Sneaky, sneaky Huang. Oh, there's another king. Come on, put the king of diamonds out. Why don't you? Oh my goodness. What a board for Huang. And yeah, Win has to slow down. Can't be loving this. I'm sure Huang has to try and extract a little bit. Maybe go bigger just to try and bluff your opponent into calling. Look like a bluff at least. Oh, but it is going to be Win who's just going to go for it. Interesting that Weiwei's just gone for the one-chip call. Thought he would have asked for a little bit more, but interesting either way. Take that one down.
On the floor, right? Spread on the floor. But well played. Well played.
Excuse me, I was muted. Chip counts up on your screen. I just said the big stack good enough for the raise and take it. Must remember to unmute myself. 31 players remain here at the Red Dragon Championship Day 3. Myself, Richard Cooper, bringing you all of this live feature table action. So yeah, let us know where you're watching from, who you're rooting for. We are streaming live on Facebook and YouTube for the entire day. Ten six deuce. Mostly a gut shot there for Mr. Do. But Win also has the backdoor hearts. So he decides he's the one who's going to continue betting. Wrong suit to be holding. A little bit dodgy. But I don't think we can fold just yet. We got to see a turn, one would think, if we are Mr. Kanwendu. Oh, he decides to go for the raise. Cheeky. Well, the offsuit ace from Shin going to be raised up and going to be met here by aggression from Win. I know that much. Shin obviously can't call the 3-bet, so maybe just needs to Hollywood a little bit before folding. And I think we're never calling that, and I think, just to be objective, like, if we wanted to be extremely crazy, we could just power jam it, power bluff jam, 4-bet jam it. It would look super strong, so even ace-jack, ace-queen might fold. Actually will fold for sure. Uh-oh, Kunwin Du might be in a little bit of trouble here. Ning Chu waking up with the pocket kings, big stack at the table. Mr. Du might just be thinking he's getting up to something. 3 bets. The suited connectors on the button. Uh-oh. Jia Wei Wan looking down at the pocket nines. This also good enough to get involved with. That's for sure. Here comes the 4-bet up to 300K. Oh my goodness. Ning Chu 5-bet. Just a click back at him. Jia Wei Wan surely has to make the laydown here. Can't be feeling too great about this 5-bet. The last time bank goes into the middle. There we go, makes the laydown eventually. Well, some big hands here early on at the feature. I can tell you, if this is any indication as to the action that will unfold here, it's going to be an absolutely electric day. So go and get your gym sessions in now. Do what you have to do, and then come back, sit down, relax, watch some great RDPT Poker Festival action. Pocket Nines make their way to Mr. Win now. 1 milli behind 40 BBs. We're playing a good game so far, so let's see how this one pays out for him. Uh-oh. Ace Queen suited, gonna be very trappy, and just make the call. Big one brewing as Jia Wei Wan gets involved with the pocket fives from the small blind. Looks like we'll go 3-way to this flop. Queen 4 deuce. 2 diamonds, and the club is there, so let's see. I mean, a board probably the best for the small blind. No, excuse me, the big blinds. Actually, involved in this hand would definitely be the buttons range, which is going to be favored here on this Queen 4 deuce. 2 low cards. But the pre-flop aggressor, of course, can still represent the nuts in terms of the flush. It could be there, or the queens. But Mr. Xian with top pair, backdoor clubs, he ain't waiting around. Sticks it in Win's face, and now Win, big decision. If he calls 1, he's probably got to call 2. Ends up calling the 1, so we will go have a look at the turn. Bingo, trip time for Xian. His flush hopes do fade, but a pretty nice lockup, enough to request a triangle. And now Mr. Win, if he makes a call, he's pretty much wanting to play for a 9 or a queen on the river, which is not too appealing if you ask me. Just confirming that Mr. Xian is all in and not just a big bet. Mr. Win having a real think about it, so must just not believe that Mr. Win actually has it. He does make the fold eventually. Nicely done, Mr. Win. You would have been in a very bad situation if you hadn't. Apologies about that silence, folks. Had a bit of a sneeze attack. Don't know what they're putting in the air, but definitely something that I don't agree with. Anyway, back with you right now. Raise from Xian, King Queen offsuit. Good enough on the cutoff. And I'm sure he'll find Mr. Shin with the King 10 suited good enough for a variety of things. Nine, 5, 4 on this flop. Six rolls off here. Scary flop now as it turns into a super dynamic one. Bunch of overcards. Not going to be happy. So good enough to take it one down there, Mr. Shin.
Tôi là người duy nhất trên bànที่ăn được cái bọn khô vậy. Khô.
Ace deuce raised up from the cutoff. Gonna find the triangle from Shin. Ace 8 off. Good enough to push. Blind v blind action unfolding and quickly folding. Out to tables with a bunch of different action happening there. As I've said before, many exciting side events to go ahead and get involved with. So if you are in the Landing Casino area, make your way down to the poker ballroom, and yeah, you will be treated with a variety of events that you can choose from. Ace King O, the church, as some of us call it, for Mr. Jia Wei Wan, good enough for the raise. Uh-oh. Action time. Mr. Wei Wei Huang in the small blind with the Cowboys 3-bet up to 300. Big sizing. It's 4x with a premium. All in is the Ace King. And there we go, snap call, Huang, they gotta do it. This is the largest pot we played so far at the feature table, 2.1 million in the middle. I mean, almost identical stack sizes, so let's see how this one unfolds. Queen 8-8, no help to the Ace King. That won't do it, just improves him with a couple more outs in the form of that 10. Can he find it on the river? He can't, and just like that, full double up for Mr. Huang, dominating things up to 2.2 million, and Jia Wei Wan handing over 1 million in chips and down to just 3 big blinds. Absolutely devastating outcome for him and the Ace King O. Yeah, terrible there for the Ace King O. You can see him top of your screen, not too happy as one would imagine. 29 players remain, 5 away from the final 3 tables. We are gearing up for a break pretty shortly, within the next 30 minutes. It wasn't me coughing, I'll tell you that much. My nickname is No Cough Richard. Well, Queen Jack offsuit is the one that one decides to go for with his remaining 3 bigs. Huang might steal this potential action away from the blinds, who would have very good odds just to call with any two, but instead it's Huang with the pocket fours. And just chases the blinds out, and we will go heads up. It seems the Queen Jack versus the pocket fours. Wan all in and at risk.
我拿了他一个勾，
你真的是拍到还是我到？你说清楚。
还拿了一个4。
Can he find one of those two live cards for a double up? He'll take both of them. How's about that?
哎，有可能 chop 哦。8爷啊。
Pretty much a straight lock. Oh my goodness. Unless a chop
没
comes.
事，你赢点，这我们也分一点。
And there we go. Instead of a full double up, it's only 1 and a bit big blinds added to his stack. Horrendous. Is free suited good for Ning Chu to open up things here for us. Falls all the way to Jin Qian, who'll defend the ace-4 off, I'm sure. King-9 deuce. Not to play with the king, but pretty good range for either player. C-bet good enough to take that one down. 60k, good sizing into the 160 in the middle. Chip counts up on your screen, 105 for Ning Chu. A couple of short stab, Mr. Dang with 9 bigs and Mr. Wan with just 3.9. So both of them need to get a move on. It's not break time yet. We are approaching it relatively shortly. Of course, the first 2 levels of play of the day always feel the longest. Three-way action here on this flop, looking good for all the players involved. Of course, something for everybody on the ace 10-8 flop. And yeah, we will just see a run out here. Mr. Wan all in, needs a queen one time. Ooh, picks up a couple of additional outs. The 3 is not one of them. GG's Mr. Wan. Kanwendu adds to his stack nice and easily.
他就交个卡胜了。
后面他们打一打这2万5吗？
没有停。
他也是觉得你会可以，他应该得过去的，应该得。
他讲他一堆以后他也罚他50个，
这才确实高。
他对你在如。
因为这边待会他场边的，他加入大概1小时。
Ning Chu will raise up the 10-9. And the button player, not the deepest compared to him. Got to be a little bit worried.
He called.
Yeah, he called. You mean how
Call.
much?
How?
So Dang just moves all in. Chuning gonna make the call for the additional 140k. Of course, Dang very short stacked. Xiang lays down the king queen suited, and actually the best hand. Oh my goodness, he's gonna see that he would have been ahead, or at least chopping with Dang. Oof, brutal. 10-7-6. Chu hooks the 10. Dang needs some help on the river, unable to find it. Just like that, GG's to Mr. Dang. The 10-9 good for Chu.
Pizza table, sit open.
他拿的最多，翻了一次倍，他次数最多，他就一次成绩，他次数最多。
King Jack off. Good enough for win. Under the gun. Queen 10 suited. Being raised up, not really the flop they would be looking for. King 5 deuce. Checks instead, as it is a good flop for the big blind, excuse me, for the under the gun. It's raising range. There, the top card pairing. Definitely good for win to delay c-bet on. Xian probably just fold and get away from this one alive. Oh my goodness. Makes the one big blind call. Can't resist. Not much brewing for win in terms of potential value that he can extract. So he tries to check it over to Xian, let him bluff it off into you. Maybe that's the way to extract the money. I'm really not sure what Shin is thinking about. To be honest, I hate to sound cynical, but really there's nothing to waste your time banks about here. Are you really considering making a call with the 8-6 off for your final 20 bigs? Do we lose our shot clocks or something? What a strange action there by that player. I really don't
这还
understand.
有4张。
It just makes the fold, like, just wastes time. You really don't appreciate that sort of stuff, I'll tell you that much.
先用2张，先用一半。对。我怕一次用4张引起公愤，先用2张就够了，2张之后再说嘛。
我都吓坏了，准备弃牌了已经。
准备什么？准备什么？
准备弃牌了都已经。你弄个50万出来，我就配合你磨时间了。
Yeah. Bye.
I'm not sure. Interesting.
这个延时卡还会加吗
24人的时候加5张，9人的时候加5张。
？9人的时候加5张。
是加不是不起？
加。
这个不小了，可以。
Ace 10 suited, good enough for shins. Remaining 20. Just gonna jam from the button.
这个没必要想。那给你了嘛？那这巧了嘛？
And the 9-8 suited, not good enough to make that call.
那就巧了嘛。
We are getting ready for a break momentarily. I think this might be the last hand or two. 100 big blinds apiece for Chu and Du. Good performances by both of those gentlemen, and then the two short stacks on 22 BBs apiece. Very contrasting chip sizes and stacks here at this feature table so far. 27 remain. We aren't playing 9-handed, only 8-handed, so we'll play down to the final 3 tables of 8. Then we'll reset, come back until final 2, then final 1 of 9. And that's probably when we'll close today's broadcasting action. So hang around for that one. As I said, short break in a minute here.
考虑。
Guy is really frustrating, I must say. Really no need to just waste time deliberately like that. Ning Chu definitely can make the call against another big stack, so I wouldn't myself inflate the pot, just flat see a flop and go from there. King 8-7. Not a great flop. King high flop, good for a c-bet from Du.
能打1分钟吗？
90k is the sizing.
哎呦，超多大妈啊！多想会儿啊，不得时啊。
不台面太湿了，所以他们。他一样的操作。
啊。
It looks like one more hand. Doesn't look like that was the last one.
结束了吧？啊。
你切下去了对吧？
Yeah, this is the last hand. So now we'll see the players fold quickly, I'm sure. Everybody's ready to go on that break. That's exactly why the under the gun doesn't open. I'll tell you that much. Many people make rush decisions on this hand break. Queen 9 suited, good enough for Win to raise up. Huang with the pocket sevens. Definitely can't go anywhere. Good enough for a call. Some would even 3-bet it. Oh my goodness, makes the flat call. And here comes Ning Chu. 180k is the sizing of the 3-bet. With the pocket tens, I imagine the Queen 9 just folds. The sevens, boy, we got to maybe can call. Sevens make a good lay down. And just like that, ladies and gents, we'll take a short break. 15 minutes, we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
然后比你大。
我刚取过 open 背3比背4比，我的妈的，针对我他们。我就感觉给我多发1把，我感觉老要出事，我他妈我。牛逼牛逼！他背3比背4比，他的。
那我是真的。
Welcome all players to the live from day 2 of the Red Dragon Championship event. A grand prize of 337,200,000 yuan. Dealers begin to deal.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Red Dragon Poker Tour, one of the most prestigious poker tournaments in Asia. Today marks the grand opening of our iconic event, the Red Dragon Championship. To celebrate this epic moment, we will begin with a special eye dotting ceremony to awaken the dragon and bring good luck to all.
首先恭喜你赢得我们的青龙杯的冠军，您现在心情如何？
说实话，一般激动。
可以跟我们的观众介绍一下自己吗？你从哪里来？
大家好，我是来自成都的陶金果，我们的战队叫最成都战队。我们这一趟其实来了有很多人，本来这一趟我是不打算来的，然后是因为我们的队长告诉我们一起来打团队赛，我一向都是一个很有集体荣誉感的人，所以我就来了。
你刚刚说到团体战，你觉得团体战跟个人赛的最大的区别在哪里？
个人赛就是很多时候可以随心所欲，但是团体战其实一个是注重策略，第二个就是要考虑自己的队友。但实际上，其实个人赛我觉得也非常需要纪律。我都把我的手机屏保换成了一个纪律的律字。
您接触扑克多久了？
应该是18年左右吧，到现在7年了，每年都出去打比赛，打了很多比赛。最近已经可能快2年没打比赛了。
扑克最吸引的地方在哪？
一个是与人的博弈，我是一个很喜欢竞技的选手，因为我以前也是打游戏的，然后我非常享受这种竞技的感觉，喜欢这种赢的感觉。
您是第一次来红龙吗？
第二次，第一次差不多就是18年、19年，我最开始接触红龙的时候，当时去澳门红龙，但是那个时候就是比较年轻嘛，刚出社会，没有那么多资金，然后去红龙就准备了一个来回机票跟一个红龙的门票，然后没打到就灰溜溜的回家。
你觉得赢得这个冠军的关键是什么？
可能信念吧。我觉得扑克它是一个还是有一点玄学的东西。我们都说扑克是一个技术，也是一个运气的游戏。但是，比如说我手碰掉筹码了，我会觉得这是一个不好的征兆。 但是我从昨天到今天，我碰掉筹码可能5、6次，每一次我都告诉我说这一定是个好的征兆，我的筹码会增加了。结果每一次真的都在我碰掉筹码之后就增加筹码，真的信念感很重要。
比赛这几天让你印象最深刻是什么？
最深刻是济州岛的海滩，因为我们团队赛结束之后出去玩，然后在海滩那个真的特别漂亮。我来都说我说这个地方太忘我了，因为玩其他游戏也赢嘛，所以我就说。可能这次青龙会出一个好的成绩，说不定。然后每进一步，我就告诉自己夺冠，真的夺冠。但是虽然说可能那个时候在开玩笑，但是就是到了这张桌子之后，我觉得玩笑变成真的了。所以一定要有信念感。
可以分享一下刚刚 heads up 的时候来来回回的那个筹码，你觉得当时你的心情是怎样？
其实是这样的，我的心情很平静，唯一可能情绪比较波动大的就是那把 A 圈打了黑圈。因为我跟那个哥们儿 hands up 的时候，我只有400多万，他有1000多万，然后我慢慢的把自己的筹码打高了，我有1000多万了，他只有400多万了，结果一手压制牌被他 double 了，其实心里面是非常难受的。而且那个时候就是 all in 的时候，他的朋友就在旁边给他喊 K， 但是我的朋友全在旁边打边赛，我真的很气愤，你知道吗？我直接在群里面给他发消息，我说我是不是没朋友？我是不是人缘差？我兄弟一个都不在，你说多气愤？你看后面这个，我兄弟都在旁边，一下就 over 了。
您觉得这是除了这个青龙杯夺冠了，下一个目标是什么？
打一个红龙杯吧，
就主赛红龙杯把它拿下来，是不是？
参加就行了，因为我明天准备走的。然后现在夺冠了，觉得这里确实很舒服，就让我更舒服了。我觉得可以再玩一玩。这里其实还有个小故事，就是 heads up 的这个兄弟，他抽奖抽到了红龙杯的门票。今天我都觉得他是天选之人，你知道吗？7个人的时候1000的筹码，就是他觉得自己已经没有对手了。其实大家都觉得他没有对手了，但是他当时说了一句话我还很记得，他说走到这里可以了。我说不行，我当时只有200多万，我说不行，我要拿冠军。我说你只能当第2。结果这就是信念感，还是那句话，信念感。
Ladies and gentlemen, the moment we've been waiting for is here. The final 8 teams of the RD Expedition Club Red Dragon Team event are ready to take the stage. Team Entrepreneurs! Poker Planet! Team Osaka, aka Royal! The Army of Destiny! Gold and Silver Dragon Squad! Osaka Mobile Unit! Poker Queen, Scarlet Canvas! The Poker Queens, Full House Team! Ladies and gentlemen, these are your final 8 contenders. Let the final battle begin!
红龙举办的赛事非常棒，
打比赛打的也比较少，工作比较繁忙。这一次团队赛我觉得非常好玩，大伙儿的积极性也挺高，然后气氛也很好。希望以后这样的团队赛能多办。
那有没有什么地方可以打得再更好一点？
这一次暂时我们没有遗憾，因为我们都已经发挥出了自己应有的水准。
我这次已经是超水平发挥了，希望下次运气能更好一点。
我们是中外友好企业家战队，
我们是扑克星球。
2025济州扑克嘉年华，我们下次见。恭喜你们赢得这次远征俱乐部冠名红龙团队赛的冠军，请你们简单介绍一下你们的团名。
我们的团名是大阪王机动部队。
当初你们怎么组这个队一起来参赛的？
当时这个事情就源自去年我们到大阪，当时也是抱着散散心旅游的方式，结果我们就突然之间发现4个人还是志同道合，可以认识一下，去参加一下比赛，这样的我们就渐渐的组成了一个 team。
这是你们第一次参加这个团队赛，有没有什么好玩的地方？
好玩的地方就是我们在打第1阶段的时候，其实我们都被淘汰了，然后兄弟们听说还有复活机会，我们也是在第2阶段的时候踩线才进的。
第一次参加这种比赛，有没有跟预期之中不太一样的？
还好吧，因为我们之前在国内也有参加过类似的软体赛，所以还会有这方面的一些经验，所以觉得我们准备还是蛮充分的。
那你在这个比赛之中有没有分工？
大奖是给天命的人准备的。
Alrighty, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, back to the feature. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is the feature table coverage of the Red Dragon Championship Day 3. It's been an absolute firework so far, down to the final 27, 3 away from the final 3 tables. Keep your eyes on the screen, as you might just miss some action if you look away for only a second. Myself, Richard Cooper, will be bringing you all of this live coverage action throughout today, live on Facebook and YouTube. So sit back, relax, and get ready for some tip-top poker action. 15K, 30K, all those blinds as we slide in here after the break. Another man sliding in, Mr. Quan, aka Iceman from Vietnam. Welcome to the table, sir. Well, folks, big money up top for this one. 337 million Korean won guaranteed to the winner, along with a beautiful trophy that embodies all of the elements here that we do find symbolic on the island of Jeju. Talk about symbolic. Look at that watch. Mr. Kwan with the watch game strong. Blind V blind rip good there for Mr. Sun.
我手机拿哪里去了？
Well, Iceman Kwan comes in as the table chip leader, 79 big blinds, excuse me, finds himself at the top of their chip count. Very nice performance from the man from Vietnam at the moment.
Okay, dealer, just a reminder, if there's an all-in hand call, please stop. Do not show the hand, please.
$78 bigs for Kwan. Mr. Wei follows him closely with 65, and then our two shorties, Mr. Yu, 19 bigs, and Lin Feng Sun with just 12. Needs to get a little bit of run good sent his way. Needs a chip up now. Those blinds 60 minutes apiece, so quite a long structure for this one of the main events here, the Red Dragon Championship. And number 44 ticks on. 15k, 30k are the current blinds, with the 30k big blind ante. There goes the 3-bet from Morita, and quick fold by Tao. Excuse me, it was the big blind. I thought that was Tao Li they were showcasing. A little bit confusing. Here's Tao Li now, the initial raiser with the ace-6 off. Won't be loving the big blind, small blinds 3-bet, excuse me. Yep, just makes the fold. Not a good one to be doing any calling on. Couple of middling stacks, couple of shorties, and just those two up ahead with more than double and triple their counterparts. Great performance by them. Mr. Quan, the Iceman. He's an absolute legend. Just love him. Definitely one of my favorite players out of Vietnam. KK for Tao Lee. How's those sunglasses of Quan's? They're so hard. Nine-7 will call in the big blind. Good enough to defend, that's for sure. I mean, something happened there. I think the graphics were a little bit off there. Actually, looks like the open was for 50. Well, there was a bet, I mean, excuse me, there was a bet for 50 and came back as a clickback. I'm just not sure. Anyway, as we move on to 26 players, 2 away from the final 3 tables, of course, we like the full ring action. So once you reach the 24 mark, we will do a table redraw. We'll balance the 3 tables, we'll take a short break, and we'll come back. Play down to those final 2 tables of 16.
Okay, there's an audience in the corner. On table number 26.
Lin Feng Sun under the gun with the pocket 7s.
Okay, audience table on table number 26. Please show your cards, please. All the players shows Queen Jack clubs against Jack 8 offsuit. Okay, see the flop.
Gonna just jam all in for their amazing 12 bigs. Quan with the ace deuce suited, gonna make the fold. I said it in that elevated sense because I thought maybe he was thinking about it.
And the turn is in. Okay, let's see the river card. Okay, open the circle. For all the players. There's holding in the corner, table 33. Okay, all players show hands, please. Ace king, all players ace king against ace queen. Okay, let's see the flop. And the flop is Jack 9 trade. Ace king 7 hand.
这个进去也有300，进去300不止啊，400-500的也是吧？
And the turn is 6. Now he needs to stay away from the queen to save the game. Okay, let's see the river. And the river is 10. No luck for ace king. Okay, deal ahead, dealers, deal ahead. Dragon 8, what's your number? Deal ahead.
那没办法的。这个进圈有多少钱？也480的。哦，这里可以真可以稳。进圈480那个，也蛮好。
480不猎人只赚130。
是的是。
No time bank chips left for Bohong Yu. So fires out right on the cusp. Obviously he thinks he's got a bet to win. 2.5 big blinds is the sizing. But he's going to get looked up quite often with that size, and that's exactly what it does with just a 7. Probably should have sized up a little bit at least. 75% pot might have done you better. Mr. Kwan, the only man over 2 million. Hasn't got involved in a hand just yet, but trust me, he loves to get involved. Great player post-flop. Very dangerous. Doesn't have much jewelry on today, but trust me folks, normally rocking a very impressive set of jewelry. That's why we call him the Iceman, generally blinged out head to toe. But I mean, it doesn't take much, just a subtle pair of sunglasses, the Patek Philippe and the Triton hoodie tells you all you need to know. Well, definitely going to be some all-in action. Bohong Yu requests a triangle for his remaining 13 bigs, or just below. And I'm sure Kwan's going to make the call with the pocket 10s. There we go. He makes it. Bohong Yu will meet the pocket 10s in the center, all in and at risk. Needs an 8. In a hurry to stay alive. Queen 10-3 Grim set for Kwan. Some outs in the hearts. He finds it on the river. Beautiful for Bohong Yu. Avoids elimination. Runner flush. Lucky boy. Full double up courtesy of Iceman Kwan.
没有发了10，胜率反而高了，他后门花顺。你发个2、3圈，他胜率还低一点。这牌我有方片8，他就一个8几乎发不了。
那不发10是低多了，你有8的话。
命，
确实有命，
带了也能救回来，我操！88退枪哥也挺有勇气。那越南哥那么紧。
他可不行
啊，
他可不行。
那我今天
当然确实面对枪口还是可以考虑看。
但今天挺紧的，前2天不久。
Oh, interesting one there for us at home. Frustrating one for Quan. We can laugh, but trust me, being on the receiving end of that is not nice.
如果他是很松的 C 也可以推，但是我感觉他不是。
就推和气都5-5开吧，5-5开。
看人吧。
但是如果没人行动，你是包推的。
88推出去还是得有弃牌率啊，他这个弃牌率太低了。
Okay, D1 in, dealers, D1 in.
Oh, my eyes actually deceived me there for a second. I thought it was 7-7 for the raise from Morita, but it's the 7-5. I mean, it's an interesting one to go for under the gun with a whole bunch of big stacks. And just gets punished by Wei. Not sure what Morita's angle was with that one, but definitely interesting, to say the least. Ace 5 suited for Wei, definitely good enough to get involved again in a hand.
Number 6, raise, 60. Number 7, 8, fold. Number 1, fold. Number 2, fold.
什么意思啊？砍子掉了？砍子掉了？对啊。没有啊。不是20灯蕊做了吗？那24个砍子吗？掉了。他掉了吗？他掉了呀。蕊做了呀。不在我在这吗？怎么掉的呀
？3B 炮合牌败了40%，
什么牌？
我会杂毛呀，我小盲对看到的3败炮。
比3败的他。
Couple of aces tangoing.
80差，我菜。
Nothing with anybody.
然后我是方块 K 炒麻沟。
这要打多少？17万。
40%都不到，35%。
3田3B 20万。
然后呢？
然后他跟住，合底是黑草沟。
黑草沟，他是 A 圈啊。
他是 S pin 哦。对，我败的之前我就想了很多，我觉得首先我的来太
Ooh. Ooh. Watch my ooh change there as we check around passive play. On the turn, sees the river roll off nuts. For Wei. Oh, excuse me. Well, not flush for Wei, let's say that.
你有 A 圈啊？而且他有很多 set。你有很多 A 圈和 set 啊？
我 A 圈好像很少。
你的 A 圈怎么会很少呢？
他49%，他高你多少？
Wei's got to VPIP. It's gonna VPIP in a massive way.
Table 1 stays here. 1 here. 1, 2 and 3. Okay. 那个，
看看完再弄呗。
直接摆一下。
Welcome all players to the live and day 2 of the Red Dragon Championship event. A grand prize of 337,200,000 yuan. Dealers begin to deal.
，Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Red Dragon Poker Tour, one of the most prestigious poker tournaments in Asia. Today marks the grand opening of our iconic event, the Red Dragon Championship. To celebrate this epic moment, we will begin with a special eye-dotting ceremony to awaken the dragon and bring good luck to all.
先恭喜你赢得我们的青龙杯的冠军，您现在心情如何？
说实话，一般激动。
可以跟我们的观众介绍一下自己吗？你从哪里来？
大家好，我是来自成都的陶金果，我们的战队叫最成都战队。我们这一趟其实来了有很多人，本来这一趟我是不打算来的，然后是因为我们的队长告诉我们一起来打团队赛，我一向都是一个很有集体荣誉感的人，所以我就来了。
你刚刚说到团体战，你觉得团体战跟个人赛的最大的区别在哪里？
个人赛就是很多时候可以随心所欲，但是团体战其实一个是注重策略，第二个就是要考虑自己的队友。但实际上，其实个人赛我觉得也非常需要纪律。我都把我的手机屏保换成了一个纪律的律字。
您接触扑克多久了？
应该是18年左右吧，到现在7年了。每年都出去打比赛，打了很多比赛。最近已经可能快2年没打比赛了。
扑克最吸引的地方在哪？
一个是与人的博弈。我是一个很喜欢竞技的选手，因为我以前也是打游戏的，然后我非常享受这种竞技的感觉，喜欢这种赢的感觉。
您是第一次来红龙吗？
第二次，第一次差不多就是18年、19年，我最开始接触红龙的时候。当时去澳门红龙，但是那个时候就是比较年轻嘛，刚出社会，没有那么多资金，然后去红龙就准备了一个来回机票跟一个红龙的门票，然后没打到就灰溜溜的回家。
你觉得赢得这个冠军的关键是什么？
可能信念吧。我觉得扑克它是一个还是有一点玄学的东西。我们都说扑克是一个技术，也是一个运气的游戏。但是，比如说我手碰掉筹码了，我会觉得这是一个不好的征兆。但是我从昨天到今天，我碰掉筹码可能5、6次，每一次我都告诉我说这一定是个好的征兆，我的筹码会增加了。结果每一次真的都在我碰掉筹码之后就增加筹码，这个信念感很重要。
比赛这几天让你印象最深刻是什么？
最深刻是济州岛的海滩。因为我们团队赛结束之后出去玩，然后在海滩那个真的特别漂亮。我来都说我说这个地方太忘我了，因为玩其他游戏也赢嘛，所以我就说可能这次青龙会出一个好的成绩，说不定。然后每进一步我就告诉自己夺冠，真的夺冠。但是虽然说可能那个时候在开玩笑，但是就是到了这张桌子之后，我觉得玩笑变成真的了，所以一定要有信念感。
可以分享一下刚刚 heads up 的时候来来回回的那个筹码，你觉得当时您的心情是怎样？
其实是这样的，我的心情很平静，唯一可能情绪比较波动大的就是那把 A 圈打黑圈，因为我跟那个哥们儿 hands up 的时候，我只有400多万，他有1000多万，然后我慢慢的把自己的筹码打高了，我有1000多万了，他只有400多万了，结果一手压制牌被他 double 了，其实心里面是非常难受的。而且那个时候就是 all in 的时候，他的朋友就在旁边给他喊 K， 但是我的朋友全在旁边打边赛，我真的很气愤，你知道吗？我直接在群里面给他发消息，我说我是不是没朋友？我是不是人缘差？兄弟一个都不在，你说多气愤？你看后面这个，我兄弟都在旁边，一下就 over 了。
您觉得这是除了这个青龙杯夺冠了，下一个目标是什么？
打一个红龙杯吧，
就主赛红龙杯把它拿下来，是不是？
参加就行了，因为我明天准备走的。然后现在夺冠了，觉得这里确实很舒服，就让我更舒服了。我觉得可以再玩一玩。这里其实还有个小故事，就是 heads up 的这个兄弟，他抽奖抽到了红龙杯的门票。今天我就觉得他是天选之人，你知道吗？7个人的时候1000的筹码，就是他觉得自己已经没有对手了。其实大家都觉得他没有对手了，但是他当时说了一句话，我还很记得，他说走到这里可以了。我说不行，我当时只有200多万，我说不行。
Okay, deal ahead for the lines of 2-5 and 5,000. 2-5-5, deal ahead, dealers. Deal one hand. And next hand will be 3-5-5. 3-6, sorry, 3-6-6 next hand. Next hand will be 3-6-6. Now it's 2-5-5,000.
Alrighty, ladies and gents, welcome back from the break. Just getting a bit of a information drop here by the broadcasting team, letting us know that we will be streaming the mystery bounty draw during the next break. The biggest bounty for 100 million Korean won. So big money. There's also an RDPT main event seat at the JPF, Jeju Poker Festival. That's for the next one. So yeah, big prizes there for the Dragon Egg Mystery Bounty that will take place in the next.
Number 3 call.
你上次 KPC 打到多少
？53。那可能是拉志明死。
987 coming on this flop. Something for both of these players to hang around for, certainly.
蛮多的，210几手，这么多人。
上一次咱俩还是在崇礼是吧？现在崇礼刚开。
崇礼不去。
肯定不去了，咱俩就从那儿见了。
Final 3 tables, we have got the absolute confirmation that we're playing down to the final table today, at which point we will call it a day. So 15 players remain in between that moment and where we are right now. Let's see how long that takes. Big money, big pay jumps to get to that stage, so it's definitely not going to be a short day, ladies and gents. Go get yourself some snacks, get yourself a bubble tea, an iced tea, a hot tea. Just make yourself something very refreshing. Sit down, relax, and get ready for some fireworks here at the feature table of the Red Dragon Championship, Day 3. As the 6 on the turn rolls off, completing you straight, but gives Yang the backdoor flush draw right there. Potentially big one building. 5-5-5 in the middle. It's not a joke. Yu Chao goes ahead, makes the flat call. I mean, he could be up against a Jack 10, which would be disastrous for him. Can't be worried about monsters under the bed, but oh my goodness. And now one of those pocket pairs, 8s, 9s, 6s, all make a house. Yang's got to understand this. Has the Jack to rep the Jack 10. I would love a big bet. Actually, I feel like he should just jam. There he goes, all in. As expected, if your opponent doesn't jam there himself, you've got to stick it in. Only getting called by the Jack 10, you're beating most other cards. Hong Yang does eventually make the fold on that very scary board. Great run out for Yun Chao. Couple of big stacks added to this feature now. Over 3 million for Ning Chu and Kanwen Du. Kwan in third position after being the table big stack. So some big boys ready with the stacks here at the feature.
Number 5 fold. Number 6 fold. Number 7 fold.
Liu Feng Pang, welcome back to the feature, sir. We saw him a little bit earlier. We actually saw him yesterday as well. Played really well. A little bit shorter stack right now. Seems to have taken a couple of knocks in the outer fields. Ace Jack O in the big blind for you. Can defend this open from the late position. Oh my goodness, defended in a big way. 1 million jam. I guess it's 575 effective, so that's why he's gone for it.
Number 6 fold.
Ace Queen, oh, good enough for the open. Can Win do one of the big stacks at the table, 100 big blinds. Beautiful. Oh my goodness, he's going to tango with another one of those big stacks here. Ning Chu looking down at the Cowboys. 3-bet incoming.
And the third is Zeus. Okay, all players doesn't want to show any jack to stay in the game. Okay, let's see the river. And the river is king.
Number 1 raise. Issue 5 raise. Now right number 2, 3, 4, 5 fold.
Okay, deal ahead, dealer. Do one hand. Deal one hand, dealer. Deal one hand.
So now, big stacks, very deep. I don't think we need a 4-bet. I think we just call. We're out of position. Don't want to be inflating this one too much with the ace queen. Ning definitely trying to say that he has nuts, so we don't have to fully believe him, but we've got to give him some sort of respect. Oh my goodness. Wow. Talking about giving respect, great laydown. I do, as Ning Chu just tables the kings.
这完全不像假的，肯定没有假，我牌也很大。A 圈。A 圈 S 我估计你会放。差一个。
Number 7 red, blue on 60. Number 8 fold. Number 1 fold.
Pocket sevens gonna raise up.
3 fold.
Again, Mr. Du getting involved.
Number 5 fold. Number 6 fold. Heads up. Number 6 check. Number 7 bet.
Jinlin Shi does defend the big, finds a beautiful flop ace 10-9. Great for him.
Number 6 call. Number 6 check.
Six of hearts on the turn. Doesn't really change much for either player. Does bring the second flush draw there, but brick on the river, no flush present.
Number 6 bet. Issue from on the turn. 1, 3, 5.
$135K is the bet, and the sevens are going to make the call and see the bad news.
3, 2, 5.
Gonna suffer. Ooh, excuse me, that's not a call. Those are raising chips. I must be blind. The sevens going for the ultimate bluff. Ripping that 7-8. Quick call by the ace queen. He's going to be correct. Wow, Mr. Jinlin Shi, great. Spidey senses tingling and tingling correctly.
这个额外瑞是演什么？演什么组合？
还有 AK 有啥不可能有的？
那好演所有的7、8，这个是怎么演什么
？7、8我肯定不看。你说 AK，
瑞的时候我在不准备演啥，我说 A5也不用瑞子了。
Number 8 raise, blue on 60.
Jacks for pan, good enough for the early position raise. He's going to find the table chip leader Ning Chu with the ace 9 suited. Xuening will come along.
那90怎么可能停啊？90是绝对不停。
我只是这么想。
And he won't only come along. He'll take the aggression into his own hands. Ace-9 suited, good enough for the 3-bet, and oh my goodness. Hong Yang looking down at the ace-queen. Oh, absolute fire at this feature table so far. My goodness. Four bet is the decision from Hong Yang. Oof, up to 300k. I mean, the Jack's got a call, right? Got to re-jam, actually. Wow. Quick lay down as well. I mean, we can't really be doing that versus the ace-queen. Literally 50-something% versus even ace-king, just losing to kings and aces, of course. But I mean, you're really afraid of the monsters under the bed. Can't live like that. 57% for the jacks versus ace-queen. I mean, what, 52 for ace-king? 53? Ning Chu eventually does make the laydown. I didn't think he would call. Would have a good think about it himself. King Jack suited, good enough to request the triangle blind v blind. Mr. Pan short stacked, gotta choose those hands very carefully. Unfortunately, having to give up the big blind.
跟也都不能吃，A6 A7更好。我没想到他牌那么大。A6 A7不是更抓你 ？AK 总不能 raise 吧？
没有不利位置，我跟你照谁也不好打，你马又多。
fold.
There's the chip counts up on your screen. A couple of varying stacks at this feature table just adds to that excitement. You can hear the outer tables all elated. There are Dragon Egg Mystery Bounty pulling events happening right now. Bounties being pulled. I'm not sure how you want to phrase it, but either way, a big 100 million Korean won bounty is out there for one of these lucky gentlemen to receive. So that draw will go down in the next break. So join us for that one. Ace Queen O being asked the question of whether they're going to call the short stack Mr. Pan's all in. I think we might have to go for it. Makes the call, and we will see the cards on their backs. The Ace Queen O versus the Pocket Fives. The Pocket Fives of Mr. Yufeng Pan all in and at risk. Needs to dodge an ace or a queen. Can he do it? 8-8-6. So far, so good. And there we go. Able to avoid one of those scary cards. Nice double up for the short stack, Mr. Pan.
To those who want their friends to draw for them, you need to come with it. Once again, for those who are drawing for the bounty, you want your friends to draw for you, you need to come.
什么呀？
他出了44万。
十几个？现在还有几个？我44万的时候是40个，不，我就算他满10，我看他10几个币，那肯定破3个。拿60圈 A， 12个。请现本人在场，本人同意。在抽取我们的砸蛋期间呢，是可以邀请朋友及家人一起共享砸蛋的过程与喜悦，但仅限本人在场，本人同意。
Number 6 fold. Number 7 fold. Number 8 fold. Number 1 fold. Number 2 fold. What?
Morita just gonna go for the limp pre-flop. And then Yang, I'm not sure if it was a post fold. Oh my goodness.
变身眼镜。
小盲平坑，大盲直接弃白算什么？
来说，
为了做到红衣啊，对吧？
在看着忘了，一下就忘了。是。努力宝宝，稍微顺便来说。
大哥懵了，
真的中一张牌这个意思。
啊，行吧。真他妈牛逼！
So interesting one there. I'm not really entirely sure what happened. I think instead of raising, he called and the big blind folded. But actually what he'd done was just limp. So very, very interesting. Jack 10 suited for Mr. Shi. I imagine we will hear from him. What? He folded. I mean, very interesting. Ning Chu raising up the hijack, just flopping the second nuts. Quan though, with a hand to stay involved, Ning does go for the bet here. I mean, technically Quan could lead out. There's a couple of nice river cards to barrel on, but decides just to check. Of course, Ning Chu blocking one of those cards that Quan would want. Pretty small bet for Quan, just given the stack sizes, so he's gonna snap it off. We will see a river. Thank goodness for Quan, it's not a heart. He'll probably be able to get away with this one, from this one, excuse me, with just the queen high. Ning Chu, though, wanting to extract as much as possible. Good fold by Quan. I mean, easy fold, what some would say. But we won't say that, we'll just say good fold. As the action continues rolling on here, the beautiful Jeju at the Landing Casino. This is the Red Dragon Championship Day 3. Myself, Richard Cooper, bringing you this live coverage. And shout out to the full team behind the scenes, making this one ultra smooth. We haven't even had one technical hiccup, so really great experience working with them. Mr. Chul, Mr. Jun, Mr. D, Krista Broho, Krista Leader, just to mention a few. Shout out to all of those special people. Pocket 10s for Can Wen. He's going to find Yan Chao Yu on the button with Akshay Kapoor's favorite hand. Shout out Mr. Akshay, 10-9 suited. Yan Chao Yu not going anywhere, it seems. He'll take it back to the pocket 10s. And I think Du just makes the call to Yan Chao Yu's raise. We'll see in a second. Oof. 9-3 deuce on this flop. Top pair for Yan Chao Yu. The 10 still good though. Gonna continue for 100. And a quick call with the stack of 5Ks. Shows the turn card dealer. So we're just waiting for that turn card. Okay, there it comes. Jack on the turn. Yan Chao Yu. Scare card for both players, of course, but how often is the Jack in the buttons range when he goes that aggressive pre-flop? Jacks are there. That's pretty much it. So yeah, we got a call pretty quickly. We don't want to see a queen, king, or an ace. Oof, queen, terrible card. So dude, just got to keep checking here. No thin value bet to be had. And I'm sure you will just check behind very quickly. Lose the minimum.
应该是爸爸。也不发个 A 出来，妈卖的。7788的，我又有 A， 操！你也挺不舍心，老在枪口未来的小皮牌。
不得不开，
不得不开，不得不打。
对呀、
桌面上必须要保留一个方体卡。
King Jack Deuce Mono. Sees passive play on the flop and the 3 of hearts. Just improves Yu Chao now with a couple of 5s as some outs. And there we go, bingo. Flush for both players on the river. Mr. Du, if you bet small enough, you can make a call. 225 in the center, maybe just shy. Ooh, very small. I love it. 45k, 35k, and he's got a call. Beautiful extraction. He knows to pay straight away. Down to 23 players.
哎，妈的，人家抽1个亿的，比这玩的爽多了。
King 10-7 rolling off. There is a heart. Both players obviously an all-heart affair at the moment. Maybe just a bit of a nothing flop here. I mean, Jinlin Shi should just see bet, king high board, all that.
他提前弃牌了，我最多打一个3人持有位置，还中了个最好的牌，239彩虹。我以为你88呢，我想你这个转牌停枪，我只输10啊，我自己还有10。
对，很极限，
很极限，我操！我以为你88呢，
正好。
那你是77呗？
对，你猜的很准。
那你是77呗？
他读的很准，他说
10场吧，
他只输我10，我就10，读的很准。
没听清。
他提前弃牌了，我本来不想跟，我想弃牌了，他提前弃牌了，我操！那我这个赔率也太好了，我。
那我就损失多了。
本来你也不防，
我 A2我干嘛不防？我肯定要开他，他要给我干回来的。我大脚盲，我 A2我还不干。
Aces for Hong Yang. 1 milli behind, so his final 25 bigs. Now or never for a double up, one would say.
开这么大吗？干嘛？啊。
Oh my goodness, the Jack-9 getting defended by Ning Chu. I mean, lucky for him, he doesn't really flop much because the aces top set. I think we should just check if we are Hong Yang. There we go. Now we hope that Ning Chu just starts to V-pip. He does turn a gut shot, so maybe he thinks a bet is warranted, even just a small one, 75k or something like that. Not gonna bite. Ace is still not too worried about any cards, but I guess we gotta get some money in there somehow. 80k is the choice, it looks like it. 85. Just 2 and a very small amount of big blinds. Oof. Those are raising chips. $250k is the sizing. And man, oh man, isn't Hong Yang loving life right now? Only question is, how do I get all of these chips in the middle and get called? I think just flat call. But the call is just very strong. I think we've actually got to count out the chips first, then say call, look a little bit weaker. But when we don't mind what the price is, it looks very strong to me. Oh no, Ning Chu connects with the river. Not the 10 he wanted. That's something to keep going at. But on the other end of the spectrum, it is just a little bit of showdown. But showdown versus what? You've got to think. What is calling you across 2 streets? Or excuse me, what is calling you across the turn for such a large amount? Double check just to make sure I got the aces. Of course, King 10 well within the big blind's range. All in for the aces. Ning Chu gonna snap him off, I'm sure, for an extra 200. Yeah, I mean, already committed. What's a 200 to win 2.1? 10 to 1. You've already committed yourself, sir, with that 500k bet. Unless it was a bit of a mistake. But I don't think he bet 500 to fold. Honestly, I don't understand the sizing if he wasn't gonna snap him off here. Your opponent's got 700k behind and you bet 500 and he jams. You should be prepared to call that. Okay, interesting one.
打40万、70万跑不动，纯鸡呀！那送马吗？这不？
可能2个，小2个，或者中间或者小的2个。
任何小2都不可能58吧？那他妈30万不抗？30万不抗？
肯定小1。
那比适赔率多少了呀？
那没有机，这次确实没有机。
AK 会不会的
？AK 肯定可。
我说人家 AK 会不会推他？他他妈已经套时1比2了。
那要很牛逼了。
对呀。
对，那也要勇气，很牛逼。AK 这里还能推出来，确实有点牛逼。
那你大盲，而且他 CL 肯定我也会推的。SPR 1比2，他妈不推。
打了50万，再补20万。
打了40。
打了40。
2对高考，他肯定就一个圈或者一个8。下家做一个10个逼的刺客，你敢总开？你牌得很大呀。
不止吧？他有20多个。
4万，不是8万。
下个休息剩10分钟的时候，帮我去点碗面吧。
肯定是
刀削面的。
Ace King 9. What a flop. I love those flops. But only when I have ace king. Not when I have ace 9. I'm not really loving life. 21 players remain. They're dropping quickly. 5 away from the final 2 tables. Didn't think it would come this quickly. It is rumored that we will get a dinner break today. I'm just not sure at what point. Probably have another 15-minute break here momentarily in the next hour or so, and then from there go to a dinner break. Generally what happens. Yeah, so we'll take a break after this level, and then we'll have 2 more levels, and then we'll have a dinner break most likely if we haven't reached the final table. So about an hour until that next break, then 2 hours until the dinner break, and then 2 hours, and we keep going. So however long this one takes, we are here.
3颗金蛋，妈逼他也投不着，咋了？估计是这个人了，你得。
Raise and take it, good enough for Mr. Pan. Well, thank you to all 15 people watching me and tuning in. 2 of them are me, 2 of them are my wife. The other 11 are my grandma on the multiple tablets that I sent her. Can Big Stack Bully, looking like one of the most powerful companies in the world, 3M. They make everything. Oh wow, thank you, 16 people watching. We were at 15. One addition must be the lovely Jordan Bromley just dropping in to check on me. Make sure I'm not up to no good. Of course, we know that not possible, given my character. Luan Win, we do have a Vietnamese chat for sure, and a Vietnamese stream, excuse me, not only chat. But yeah, go ahead and check out the Vietnamese stream. The link can be found on the Facebook.
故事是讲的 A 的故事。那也不管，他有能拿你 set 的价值，他还管你是不是那次。你是配时送你，反正他留个20万也没什么利。只有 K 10吧。还有别的账吗？还有90。
Some blind v blind limp action. King Deuce versus the Queen 10. A 7 Deuce. Some clubs there which will keep both player hanging around. Well, it might. She is the aggressor. He's got the king of clubs.
K 我都想气了。
If you're just joining us, folks, we will be playing down to the final table. Final 9, that is today. The winner of this one, if you don't know, is walking away with a cool 337 million Korean won. Some great prize money up top there for this eventual champion. Of course, it's also going to be accompanied by a wonderful winner's trophy that embodies the absolute true significance of Jeju Island. We will also see the winner take home a player's jacket, the winner's jacket, as well as a final table player's cap. So all to play for here at the Red Dragon. This is the championship event. It's one of the big spectacles. Some 3-bet action. What a choice of hands to do it with, honestly. Like, I just love it. Can win, do. Beautifully balanced. Gotta get the ace deuce to fold. Take a ball, sir. That's why you are one of the current table chip leaders. Just for aggressive moves like that, just knowing your opponent very well. Unfortunately for Quan, Iceman has not managed to chip up much. In fact, just dropping down in chips since entering. Not much to write home about. But of course, he is my #1 pick. My favorite player out of Vietnam. Blind v blind. Pan gonna limp in with the 7-5 off. Ning Chu needs to make him pay. Come on, Ning Chu. 80k, let's go. Oh, why not just a clean 100? 5x. 400, no. No, it was definitely 100.
Going to the first stage, super high roller, big one. We're starting the back with level 1 right now. For those interactive trainers, please proceed to the straight positions. Once again, for the super high roller, big one lane. Our clock is starting right now.
Oh my goodness. Mr. Jinlin Shi flopping beautiful middle set. Super disguised. He looks like an ace-king, ace-queen type holding. Now the question on Yun Chao Yu. 2 overs, backdoor diamonds are there, so definitely going to make the call at least. Brick on the turn. Doesn't change much. Set still good. The diamonds close for Yun Chao Yu, excuse me, so maybe he doesn't really want to do much more calling. $175 was the size he went for. Either way.
不该打，我太大了，操！
Jack 10 suited should be good enough for do, but again, excuse me, ladies and gents, I don't understand all this Jack 10 folding. It must be something new. It's the second time I've seen Jack 10 folded from hijack. I mean, I'm playing Jack 10 folded. I mean, maybe just not sub 15, right? No, I'm pretty much all in sub 15. And 20, I'm just raising. So it's like, I don't understand what is going on here. Really plays well against the ace king, ace queen type holding. I mean, if we think about it, ace king, what's it? Must have 40. 37% versus the ace king. That's just because our straights are blocked, right? But Jack 10 versus, for example, aces, 17%. Versus something like queens, 14. So low equity there. Oh, but then let's go to the Jack 10 suited. Bumps us up. Versus the ace king. Oh yeah, 40%. That's what I thought. 40% the Jack 10 suited versus the ace king O. So just factoring in all of those things, I think we have to play the Jack 10 suited from the hijack. I don't understand all of the folding. Three-way to this flop. Ning Chu will pick up the blinds. 7-6-6. Great flop for Ning Chu, but 2 diamonds there, so Yun Chao Yu should hang around for a C bet. Oh wow. He just shoves and requests a triangle. Quan folds, I'm sure. And Ning Chu makes the call. Sorry, we're just letting the graphics call up. Oh my goodness, 9 on the turn. And deuce on the river, the 9-8 good. And it's GG for Yun Chao Yu, I'm sure. We'll let the graphics catch up, but I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Queen 10 versus the 9-8-0. Quan definitely folded the Queen 10. I'm sure he didn't play. Jack 10 suited, here we go. The hand that I've been talking about finally gets raised up. King, king, queen. After Jinlin, she defends the big blind. Backdoor diamonds are there for him. The gut shot's there for him, so I imagine he'll hang around for the C bet from Du. Quick call. 55k. Always going to get called. Rick on the turn. Let's see what Do decides now. Queen on the river. Skate card for both players, of course. Not what they wanted to see. Checks around as we thought. I'll take it down as to Jinlin Shi. Ace high good.
没办法，全是这个 A 4 A 圈 A 2。我最后想打一个 BB。我开始就跟你说了，肯定不会乱来。
Ning Chu raising up the king queen off. Get through to the blinds. One of the other big stacks in the blind. So interesting. He's just not going to slow down. He's done very well so far to amass that 3.3 million. He hasn't been paying passively, I'll tell you that much.
哎呀，赛特巴那把真打错了，我3B 晕超，他防守那把，他枪口开，我在这个位置3B 他，那我顶赛特巴，我打他妈1/4，他靠，上来掉白牌，我他妈应该过，让他合理中点 A 过2高，对不对？因为他没有能反超我的牌了呀。发9发8小小，
我不知道他拿什么来过你。
他可能2高 A 圈之类 A 勾之类，他枪口开了一下。我想想，就打出这一手。哎，8人桌是吧？1桌6个，16个合桌。
2个长马合并了，只能是2个长马大长马合并了。
Hand number 80 here at the feature 20K, 40K. All those blinds with the 40K, big blind anti-active. On the big blind each round, 18 players remain, only 2 away from the final 2 tables. So that will be an exciting moment once we do hit that. Mr. Kwan finally getting involved and might get a little bit punished here for it. Jack's gonna come along quite sneakily. Yep, he's definitely going to get punished. He's also going to get punished by Hong Yang, who 3-bets the ace, king, oh. And Kanwen Du, of course, coming along. We'll see a flop. Hope it's a jack high. Definitely doesn't want to see an ace on that flop. Kwan, my man, you definitely can't call this. Unfortunately for you, just not going your way at the moment. There we go. Good fold, sir. I know it's difficult at the moment. It really is not good. He hasn't had any luck at this feature table. Here come the jacks. With much more than a call. Oh, it is a call. Look much bigger. Seven, 4, 3. Checks round and bingo for Hong Yang. Exactly what he wanted to see and exactly what Dude didn't want to see. $150K is the bet from Yang. He's going to get called by Du. And check back by Kun Wen. Gonna see a nice addition to his stack. Very nicely done indeed. Not too far away from a break, folks. I'd say within the next 20 to 25 minutes. Oh my goodness. Here comes some action, folks. Ning Chu must come along from the button with these snowmen. And our initial aggressor, Mr. Pan, gonna be loving life as he opens the ladies. Now 725 behind. We want to play for full stacks, that's for sure. But how do we do so? Do we just make the call or do we go all in? He thinks we go all in. And now Ning Chu, decision time, 500k to make this call, 12.5 big blinds. He can make it and can afford to be wrong, so let's just point that out. 1.2 in the middle, 500 to call and potentially win 1.7. So 3 to 1. He makes a call and we will go to a full 5-card run out. Queens versus the pocket eights, Ning Chu. Jack 7-4, all diamonds, no diamonds here, no help to the eights. The queens looking good. And there we go. Nice double up for the short stack, Mr. Yufeng Pan with the ladies. Very much needed. Up to 44 big blinds, so great little addition for him. Well, a little bit of action here. Pan, after the addition to his stack, decides to open up the hijack a little bit marginally offsuit Queen Jack. The side by side as the Jack 10-7 rolls off on the flop. Ning Chu came along, not the flop he was looking for. Just checks down to the river, and now if Ning Chu wants to fire, I think he's going to get looked up. Not a very believable line. Under the gun, Mr. Pan, 9-8 suited, good enough for the raise. He wants to get involved. There we go. Here's the TD just coming to check on things. You know, we keep a close eye on all happenings. Very professional staff here at the RDPT. Shout out to everybody involved. Excuse me. Mr. Kwan, nothing brewing. Jack 10 offsuit, good enough on the button for Jinlin Shi. And the big blind has that offsuit king. Offsuit king can defend, we know that much. There is the straight for Jinlin Shi on the turn. He's got a VPIP now. Build this pot, get some money in there, of course. Mr. Pan gonna look him. Excuse me, Mr. Pan decides to lead out on this river. Very surprising. Maybe just lead out, understand where you're at, and make an easy fold. Well, we tick on here, folks. One away from that final two table mark. 17 players remain. We're approaching a break, probably in the next couple of minutes. And it looks like that is it. In fact, just a break, not dinner break. 15-minute break time now after this hand. So take a break, take a leak, make some food, come back after 15 minutes and get ready for some almost final two-table action. Ning Chu can defend the ace-4 and should, but it is break time, so let's see how that influences the decision. He elects to see the flop, so dealer, give it to us. Oh my goodness. 5-5-3 action flop. Trips for she. Ning with a gut shot. King on the turn. If Ning doesn't bet, she's got to start putting money in the pot. Ooh, he doesn't. And so Jack rolls off. And there is the 100K bet finally. 125, excuse me. I didn't see that other 25 underneath. Got to fold the ace high, Mr. Ning Chu. Not what you were looking for, sir. We know that. All eyes on Ning Chu. I mean, it really is only a 3 big blind bet, so I think he's honestly thinking about it too much. Makes the call. He's going to see the bad news. Ace high, not good enough. And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for a break. So 3 minutes wasted. We'll be back after 12 minutes. Don't go anywhere too far. Back with more feature table action.
Let's go! Come on!
I'm not sure if you can hear me, ladies and gents, but please look at this draw for the Dragon bounty. It'll be quite fun.
welcome all players to the live on day 2 of the Red Dragon Championship event. A grand prize of 337,200,000 yuan. Dealers begin to deal.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Red Dragon Poker Tour, one of the most prestigious poker tournaments in Asia. Today marks the grand opening of our iconic event, the Red Dragon Championship. To celebrate this epic moment, we will begin with a special eye-dotting ceremony to awaken the dragon and bring good luck to all.
拿冠军，我说你只能当第2，结果这就是信念感，还是那句话，信念感。
Champion， 嘴成都，好。
Ladies and gentlemen, the moment we've been waiting for is here. The final 8 teams of the RD Expedition Club Red Dragon team event are ready to take the stage. Team Entrepreneurs! Woo! the Poker Queens Full House Team! Ladies and gentlemen, these are your final 8 contenders. Let the final battle begin!
恭喜你们获得这次远征俱乐部冠名红龙团队赛的亚军。那想请你们先介绍一下你们的团名还有团员。
我们这个团队的名字叫做扑克星球，可以看到衣服上面写。
这次一起组队来参加这个比赛，有没有特别不一样的感受，或者有没有跟预期不一样的地方？
我觉得都超出预期了。我们只想过，哎，好好先拿第2，因为30几个队伍嘛，我们拿到第2名，其实我们的队员发挥的都很完美。
感觉这次红龙举办的这个团队赛，我觉得整个扑克氛围非常好。然后我觉得我们参与，就是因为它有很多不同的。一开始从淘汰赛，然后复活赛到第2轮的，就是3个赛事，单挑、双人 SNG 还有单人 SNG。
这个你们第一次玩这样子的这个团队赛，有没有特别的感受，或者是跟预期不一样的地方？
不一样的地方就是没拿冠军，确实很奇怪啊，为什么呢？跑马都输了。
那有没有觉得什么特别好玩的地方？
我觉得最好玩的应该是他们2个的双人，我觉得看他们打双人应该。
頑張ってください。頑張ってください。12个 BB， 13个，14个，15个。时间盖。
Alrighty, welcome back, ladies and gents. More feature table coverage here at the RDPT. Coming to you live. Absolute fireworks so far, down to 17 remaining. So just one away from those final 2 tables. Been really electric so far. And nothing less guaranteed. Hai Tao Huang coming in with all the chips. Almost 8 million. Big stack for this gentleman. Let's see how he uses it. And welcome back to the feature table, Shi Xiao Xin. Queen 9 suited in the big blind. Good enough to call. Good enough to push maybe sometimes. Let's hope he doesn't try now. Five, 4, 3, 2 spades. Both players with an all-club affair. So it could get ugly. Excuse me, spades. Seven does bring the second flush draw present, so you would think both player got a V-pip here. can only imagine Huang can do much folding, especially with this size. Wow, all in. Versus the short stack for his final 9.5 big blinds. How much do you like your draw, sir? Plays his final time card, and we saw him burn a whole bunch of time cards earlier when he had 8-6 offsuit in the big blind, and maybe just regretting it now, left with 0 time banks. Shi Shaoxin down to less than 10 bigs in the small blind now. 25k, 50k are those new blinds after the break. 50k anti-active on the big blind each round. So 125 in the center before these gentlemen VPIP. And I say gentlemen because I have not seen any other females in the field. So if there is still a female remaining, I do apologize. I would love to see you at the feature table. Of course, RDPT for all sorts of folks, male, female, anybody is welcome. Oh, here's Mr. Peng Zhou. I remember him from previous streams. Pocket sixes, gonna push for 1.2 milli versus the blinds. Both very short stacked. Bo Hong Yu, only 11.5 big blinds behind. He's committed 2. Maybe just thinking about it. Well, what's it gonna be, sir? Gotta go all in to call. Makes the call. Oh my goodness. Queen Jack versus the pocket sixes. Pocket sixes all in and at risk. Need to dodge one of those 2 scary overcards. Can they do it? Jack 9 deuce. Good flop for Peng Zhou. Excuse me, good terrible flop for Peng Zhou. Great flop for Bo Hong Yu. And just like that, Bo Hong Yu, a nice addition to his stack. And Peng Zhou takes a terrible knock. So good call by the big blind. An unfortunate result for the pocket pairs from the button. Completely standard jam, one would say.
推完你我还剩63万5，正好。
职业跑马，我有 K 我送了，你有 K， 那师傅，你 open 也不行，你 open 我跟 flat 我直接推你也看不见 K。他这个兄弟他说他也要干，你 open 他如果我把66把我推你，20个币，22个币，他如果跟我也跟 flat 我。
Mr. Wei, welcome to the table. Jack 9 suited. Not going to choose to raise that one up. He's been seeing what's happening. Some blind v blind. Let's see if Ying's gonna let you come in for cheap. He is. Queen 9-4, good flop for Ying. Top pair, gut shot pending. $350 in the middle now of the 100k bet from Bo Hong Yu. Interesting here with the top pair, excuse me, top two, top and middle essentially. Oof, there's a 6 just to keep Bo Hong Yu interested. Gives him a little bit of showdown though as well against, you know, ace high. So I might just take the free river. Does just check and might get away from this one not too hurt.
28万。对。
不去。
Nice sizing chosen by Ying, but unfortunately not good enough to get called.
直播桌呢？嗯，直播桌你看得见？咋看啊？哦，没有手机咋看啊？
There we go. That's the current situation here. 8 million for Haitao Huang. Nobody even close to him. More than 3 times the person following him in chips. So absolutely dominating performance here by him so far. Jack 9 suited for Huang Haitao. One would think he's got to start applying the pressure. He's got most of the chips. Excuse me.
合桌了，等会儿，想想。
哦，合桌了吗？
合桌了，那掉一个。知道也不害怕呀。啊。
Jinan Wei. 30 bigs. Definitely can defend the King 6 suited. King 7-3, good flop for the big blinds, defending range. Also not too bad, as Huang can have that ace queen of clubs, can have the ace of clubs. Only that is good to warrant a c-bet around about this sort of sizing.
那100多，还2桌，什么20？这差不多。啥？不是你聊的投降价不完了吗？3万不行，我翻倍了，操！你说个价，大家都好商量，兄弟。
I think the graphics are a little bit delayed.
你的呀，你得带啊，夹着放这儿啊。
是坐那儿好，坐那儿没事能抽个烟，来这儿真费劲，我操！
往这边点。
什么？
规定啊。
知道，我他妈说让带，操你这东西，你
Check
说白了
back.
谁知道怎么回事？
One will see. The Jack 9, no good.
这当然是我的，你要这玩意儿没用啊，兄弟，你
Great
给我得
muck.
了。那这玩意儿有啥用？
The nice thing about that stack is you can afford to be wrong.
他会给你再发的。
不对，还在这里，这里不行吗？
现在发吗？9个人
发呀，两桌发了灯了发。人还活着就有机会抓几把 AAKK， 就说白了，别就好起来了。
马上就来了吗？
就我就这点，我跟你讲说实话，实在有点厉害吧，28开55开，不晓得什么叫做输。
比我强。
真信今天，操你妈，整！
有规定把牌放在哪里吗？这里吗？这里。
框框里。
欧林。
有嘞。
走三关，走一游。
We are currently playing at level number 2 with 7 players. For those who would like to join and interested, you may receive the registration.
63万5。
3万、40万、50万、60万、63万5。635. 1 call. Open.
有。
还有后门花，后门葫芦。
10-8-8 on this flop. Oh my goodness. Mr. Ping looking good. And just like that, Tao Li with the ace-10. GG's to you, sir. Unfortunate flop as Ping flops trips. Takes that one down, adds to his stack, and we say GG to the short stack, Tao Li. 16 players remain now, folks. So that means we are down to the final 2 tables. There's the outer table. Everybody looking pretty good. No real short stacks that I see. Except maybe seat number 9.
对吧？9个的话，那怎么也得把28弃了吧？
对，我是说还是
37不也不去吗？29不也不去吗？对不对？40它能一定靠吗？也不一定靠吧。5钩子都不一定靠，但人要抓 A 没办法了。
A long 3 days of play already for all of these gentlemen involved. Still got a lot more poker to come. So time to order those iced coffees, ladies and gents. Get them going, get energized, get ready. Folds all the way around. Oh. Well, we haven't actually seen what the small blind payer has. Graphics leaving him out. He raises up to 125. And now Hai Tong Hua in the big blind, big stack bully. He's having a real think about this, so he must have a holding. King High or something to that extent. Oh my goodness, just goes for the rip. And clearly the small blind has a decision. It's not an easy lay down. Straight away into the tank. Oh. He didn't have a real holding. 7-5 offsuit and the ace-8 of high toe found the jam. Ladies for Bo Hong Yu. One of the shortest stacks at the table. And he might find some resistance from Wen Hao Ying looking down at the ace-jack off in the hijack. Definitely good enough to get involved. Only 2 big blinds to see a flop potentially. On the 3-bet from Wen Hao Ying. And Bo Hong Yu double checks that he's got the ladies. Probably just got to push. All in is the call. And Wen Hao Ying now can't be feeling too comfortable about this ace-jack off. He's got to commit a large portion of his stack, 1/3, to make this call.
110万，114万5000。
这边投，OK。
Well, Mr. Ying disagrees and makes a call. Ace Jack versus the ladies of Yu. Mr. Yu all in and at risk. Needs to dodge an ace one time. 976 safe for you. 9 on the turn. Okay. And just like that, full double up for Mr. Yu, courtesy of Ying.
114万5。哎呀，
哎呀，好起来了，
爽！玩得了，你说白了，你这个东西，哎呀，
好起来了。
大锦币也有春天，兄弟。乐斌呢？这聊会儿天，操！
幸亏你不在国内直播桌，要不然还得提醒你文明用语。
哦，哼，不让骂街谁玩扑克？你说白了，对不对？哎，操，我以为冷冰呢。而你却靠近了，替我们实现交错。
Oh, graphics are teasing us there. I thought it was the ace queen for a second. It's the ace 10 who's raised it, and Jianan Wei looks down at the ace queen off. Versus early position raise. I don't think we need to get too spicy with this. Maybe just call it, see a flop in position, and decide from there. Looks like he's not going to do so. He's going to go aggressive with the 3-bet. 300k is the sizing he has chosen.
Okay.
And if you are just joining us, folks, 16 players remain. It's been a little bit quiet here as of since the last break, about 40 minutes ago. Not real coolers happening, no real hero calls, nobody wanting to bust out just yet. Of course, the big money starts at that final table mark. So only 7 players away now from said place.
亲友团在看直播桌吗？
亲友团
什么小音什么乱七八糟的。
对方另一个 team。
我以为自己录音进来 FT。
不是 FT。
So Tao Li, King 9 off. He decides good enough from the hijack. Haito raising things up straight up to 300k with the King Queen offsuit out the cutoff. Looking pretty strong. And there we go. Mr. Shin in the big blind, very much short stacked. Just requests the triangle, jams all in. And so I imagine Tao Li will get out the way, but Haito Huang probably has to make the call for an additional 110. There we go. Haitong Hua makes the call. King Queen off versus the pocket eights. Mr. Shi Shao Shin all in and at risk with the snowman. He needs a double up. He needs to dodge a king or a queen. Can he do so? 8 in the window and it's set. Oh, Mr. Shin breathing a sigh of relief. Check mark on the turn and full double up. Courtesy of the big stack at the table. There we go, Mr. Shin. Live to fight another day.
Open 那家3B。
那你气到你小猫你能忙活吗？
什么？
那我说气到你小猫你能忙活吗？
必须推你。
你有这牌报答我，没有他我这个 A 也要给你跑。
你是什么？有个 A 啊，对，一样嘛，不也 double 嘛，不也 double 嘛。嗯。这多少啊？这是80万，80万。90万，95万，不上百，95万，97万5。合理就没有别的选项，要不我哎，我的赛点子
玩得了，你说白了，闯3关，对不对？
对，
玩得了。小火车。
Tao Li with the aces would just love some action, I'll tell you that much. One of the shorter stacks at the table needs some magic. Xiao Wening Wang makes a call on the button with the suited King 10. Oof. King 10-8. What a disaster flop for the aces. Hello. Top 2 for Wang. And of course, Tao Li gonna feel pretty good about this board with the aces. Probably hoping his opponent has King X, just not King 10 or King 8. Well, the draws are there now with the Queen Jack on the clubs. I think with Tao Li we can, yeah, we can check. Good. I think good option. Wang never checking. Got to build a pot, one would think. And it's 100 and something. Maybe 20? 170.
又抓大对了，你咋弄？你这东西又抓大对了。简简单单，简简单单，玩得了，玩得了呗。他得是你计时，拿这样。那说啥了？啊，你 DFD 必前3吗？那说啥了？
470 is the raise, and the King 10. Oof. It's very difficult, right? Many scary river cards to come. You definitely don't want to see a 9. You definitely don't want to see any clubs. Do we just raise it and try to push something out? I don't think so after our opponent commits 470 of his 1.1 million. So almost 40% of his stack gone in on this bet. He's got to be pretty confident. Oh my goodness. Xiaoming Wang jams and Tao Li beats him to the pot. Tao Li sees the bad news. His aces no good. The King 10 all over this board. The aces with only 19% on the river. Can he hit? Oh my goodness, he does. 7 from heaven. And just like that, massive knock for Xiaoming Wang. And Tao Li, the aces come back from the dead. Beautiful double up for him.
我知道，我说错了嘛，说错了，我看了一眼，说不喊8。
买保险单点黑桃7啊。
就喊7。
单买黑桃7啊。
多少钱
1.190。
大就是大，领先就是领先。8完。哎，9完95。
剩下41万。
Well, nobody said poker was fair, ladies and gents, and there is the real indication. Just seeing that no run out, ever too safe. 7 from heaven coming through, saving the aces and putting a nasty bad beat on the 2 pair of the King 10. That gentleman in front of your screen. Left with just 90k behind, so big blind and a bit.
77你都没用，这边打的有点7了，是吧？这边打的有点鱼，有点鱼。这边推何必的？那单干什么呢？也不知道。这应该推，应该全压。应该全力出击啊！全力出击，肯定全力出击嘛，这个。
is Mr. Hai Tong Huang. Big stack at the moment here at the feature. Been playing really well. And if somebody doesn't stop him, he's going to run away with this one, I can tell you that much.
管人就中，我是左走，
应该我盲猜你可能第二段，
第二段。
Oh, 160 behind. Okay, he's got 3 bigs. I mean, this is an ace. If we jam, yep, I like it. We jam, we pick it up. That would be great.
16，
弃盘。
Oof. Yeah, he can call, definitely. It's only another 2 big blinds. He's got offsuit connectors. 2 live cards. That's all it takes, folks. Even 1 live card. Even no live cards. So, let's see how it goes. Oh my goodness. How's about pretty much the effect of nuts? Flopping it straight. And just like that, the ace on the turn, no help. GG's Mr. Wang. When it's not your day, it's not your day, sir. Losing to the king, losing with the king 10 to the aces on the river. And then just a brutal knockout there versus the 9-8. GG's. See you soon.
97。哦，97万。
玩就得了。玩得了。
越短越没有压力。
对，长也没有压力呀，对不对？除了冠军出钱，他们其他都没钱，
喷就完了。
那你这不整就完了？现在都没钱。现在掉的给你妈的5、6万，跟打个叫花子似的，打3天5、6万。
我就叫花子。
会这么说自己啊？
我才回本儿。
会这么说自己。
4发才回本儿。
4发。
啊。
那2个小
掉了吧？
掉了呀。
A5 推了8、9颗了。
抬走了兄弟。
下面一桌也掉一个。
你得来偷换啊！你俩别偷换啊！
直播桌呢。
我拿 A 拿 K 的时候，你给我3B all in；我拿 AA 的时候，你不动，你不要。没牌呀，确实没牌的。不是我逼出去，就是有一定牌地的嘛。那个
没有瞎搞过。
我知道，随便跟他一桌。你得习惯得保留，眼镜得戴着，对吧？显然像个职业。虽然说有点水平有点业余，但是这个半下币的现在是吧？
对啊，
哎，谢谢。
给他弟弟吃。
是不是乱打的话就那1把？
这咖啡糖挺好吃的，我也买了好几盒。
30、35。
啊，不在里面。他在庄位。
Those are raising chips from Mr. Wenhao Ying out of the small blind. 3.5x OOP.
不是卡放旁边还。
上不上？不是这个月亮的吗？吃，不是把都是圈圈，这把不是，这把有1个圈。
圈圈认了，我操！我今天就。
那个位是又认了。
你套一个不得了吗？你说白了，对不对？
给他压力嘛。
套一个不也没毛吗？
如果他是前队的话，我那个牌
发了 K 是吧？对不对？
而且我发了3次橙色，翻出来就是3、5、6，
那不是吧？没有。
主要还是蛮支持，
一桌派一个，
优势很大的时候，本来就可以挤压嘛。而且排的也差不多，正好。
14个人，他这马有点多。
对啊，因为本来排的就正好，你再加上马多更没。
几个人并桌，10人还是9人啊
？9人并。
一直打到9人。我操，就打完了。明天继续打。
我操，再也不换了。没有这个10人桌的概念，对吧？
没有10人桌。10人桌不也行吗？你别提10人桌，我他妈5、6年前在西区打10人桌，那我才叫难受。
那咋的那个难受的？
那枪口拿个66，什么 A 圈啥事都不知道咋办。
查理就完事儿嘛。
66查理呗。
A 圈查理
，A 圈开
，AK 开，去你大爷的，只开
A 去你妈的，
只圈 AK， 只开 AK，AA 圈圈 KK， 勾勾实时的每个，这不够。
枪口开个勾勾，人家3B领先都不知道怎么玩，我告诉你。
他们家勾勾你背3B肯定够。那种说兄弟，你勾勾背3B你不稳等啥呢 ？KK 有个排率啊。你勾勾背3B不够啊 ？KK 有个排率对吧？圈圈你20个 BB 的情况下只能全压了，那就没办法。这说白了，就现在肯定有余地嘛，你有余地的话，你就可以够嘛。这东西对不？这个是10加对吧？什么我啊？你开那么肯定10加呀。你要推的话，我10我应该不去，我只去 AKK。我认紧。
Bohong Yu raising it up into Tao Li's big blind.
我这个开2个 BB 不太对，像这么紧，应该加大一下。如果范围收紧的话，应该。
Tao Li gonna make the calls here flop, so the ace-9 plays the king-10.
爱跟不跟，完事儿，对不对？完事儿，说白了。
不跟你跟着空间，你要不推我啊，
对呀，
要稳就走。
你说白了，
有道理，
不就这事儿吗？对不对？
check one check。
2万，8万，2万。
Oh my goodness, the all-in after the Jack-8-6 rolls off. And Bohong Yu getting asked the question. I mean, is that an all-in? I'm not entirely sure. I don't think so here, ladies and gents. I think there's actually a bit of a graphical error. Well, I'd love to know exactly what was going on, but we're going to have to just sit here in suspense for now, folks. Graphics should catch up pretty quickly.
2个，
少几个，
少3个，对对对。
Well, folks, not too sure how good the graphics are here in terms of the info, so we'll just say there's a big decision here. The man you're looking at is not Bo Hong Yu. It is Tao Li, so I know that for sure. Tao Li makes the fold. And Bo Hong with a beautiful bet.
我跟你讲，你要不兄弟 A 勾靠我 all in 的，你出手全是 nuts， 你说白了，对不对？这你不了解，这你真是不了解我。只不过长得像爱投机的人，实际谋啊，不敢，胆子小。
涛就是想发一根针的。
什么一根针？哦，哎，那我要 AK 咋整？
AK 就发高呗，
就发高。
如果圈圈 AK 呢？
我高低3张奥嘛。
那倒是。
AA 认嘛，不就这个道理？
高低3张奥斯，我操，就是这个胜率了，我操。
得了。 时间牌又没了，我操你哥怎么用的这么快？我干嘛了？我这个用了。
我不知道啊。马了，干嘛了？
啊？
他这马怎么来的？等着，我能换我也换。
我是再调5个又得加了。
再调5个明天的事了，兄弟。
那又得加了呀。
明天加是明天的事了，你这东西今儿才咋整啊？我有时候想的慢，我打的不好就慢就。不是说怎么事马上就做决定了，这东西哎呀，起码你身没有时间牌挺闹心，说句话，对不对？ 有时候你抓 A 是慢打好还是快打好，咱也不知道，真的。
还想着鸡巴抓 AA 呢，我。
So a little bit of a slowdown in action, folks. You know, I am still here. Don't think I've gone anywhere. Of course not. It's just we can't really say much when nothing much is happening. Of course, 14 players remain, only 5 away from that final table. As expected, everything will tighten up. Uh-oh, Tao Li, real strength against the big blind, the big stack. Mr. Haito Huang. Eight-3 suited. Haitong not letting that one go. Gonna defend it. Ace-3 deuce. Great flop for Tao Li to c-bet on exactly what he'll do swiftly. Absolutely no fear by Haitao, raising up at 8-3. Flat call by Tao Li, out of position of course. Now has to check. So brilliant steal of aggression by Haitao Huang. I think now we can just knuckle on the table, exercise some pot control.
现在信了，现在信了。
我输牌从来不跑，
入时就收。
我只去赢牌，对吧？你输点小的，输大的绝对不去。
Not gonna slow down. Instead, he keeps going for it.
面一直在聊88和10的事儿。
啊，那我肯定知道我是进我的。
270 into 700. Just under 40%.
我牌小，我推人家，我有病吗？对吧？
不玩5张吗？你不能看2张，对吧
3条怎么了？3条大头发大。
？3条大。
对吧？金大葫芦大。
金大。
把那个都给去了。
Stack size is still really big, very deep. I mean, I definitely don't see Tal leave folding. I mean, surely not. There goes the call.
多少
？70、70、70、70都忘了，一摞挂点名的，一摞挂点名。他们那儿那个中码是400万的，300万。
King on the river. Definitely safe for Tao now. There we go, High Tao, very happy to get away from that one. Good steal of aggression. One would think that he saved himself a difficult decision, folds all of the rest, get to see all 5 cards.
Hmm? 这把开始。
又装忙了，那对，这么贵。
There we go, those blinds just do creep up. 30k, 60k. 60k anti-active on the big blind, so that means this is the final hour of play before we take a dinner break. Unless we reach the final table before such a time, which I think then we will be taking a short break before that. Let's see. 5 players remain from the final table mark.
我穿的有点浪是吧？打扮有点浪，打扮叫浪逼哈。实际上大紧逼兄弟，光是紧就是大紧逼。
反正这次比赛 CAA 的盘点就只有你过。
那说啥了？对不对？你整个比赛。
Blind v blind limp action. Hai Tao Huang hitting with bottom pair.
你妈都新鲜了。
前几年 WSOP 有什么办法？
穿这鞋。
Final table。
穿这鞋。你们都不会打，他不会玩，他没有。
像王卫，他跟他朋友打赌说第一盘 A 一定要他就弃掉。
Should just be an easy fold for Peng Zhou. No need to commit any more to the pot. As we roll along here, 14 left. Been a long day of poker today, a long day yesterday, and a long day the day before. So all of these gentlemen having earned their seats, outplayed 886 players. Crazy. And as a reminder, folks, of course, we always bring you some side event action, something for everybody here at the Red Dragon Poker Tour. It's currently 6 p.m. local time, so that means we have a little bit going if you're interested. Red Dragon Mini Main Event Day 1B just kicked off. You can get involved in that one for 2 million. Get your 40k starting stack. We've got a 3-card poker super hold'em event that starts at 8 p.m. local, and then a hyper turbo tonight at 9 p.m. For some late night action, 500,000 gets you a 15k starting stack with 10-minute levels. So nice and fast. Some cool short events for this penultimate day here of the RDPT Jeju 2025 festival. King Queen 8 on this flop. Definitely not a flop, Mr. Shin. The short stack was hoping to see.
就打1天2天。
对呀，而且还有帮体，比这个因为高多了。
玩比赛考虑1V就不错了，这玩意儿纯我，对吧？你说白了，你干2天做干啥挣不了几万块钱，对不对？但你实际现在交不就几万块钱吗？做3天了，我操的，干啥挣不了几万块钱？
还收获了快乐。
最主要就玩嘛，别的都无所谓。
还有颈椎病呢。
颈椎病，那你要这么说，那肯定是，你说白了。6万，这个机会一回，这他妈太贵了，兄弟。
Chip counts up in his green. Haitao Huang, of course, still up ahead as always. Dominating things here for the longest time.
8个零的就是1个亿了嘛，7个零的就是2000、3000、5000。
哎呦，开始敲了。
我们打到现在就1800万。我朋友那个何俊杰跟人家买了个抽奖机会700万，因为他平均价值有500多万，他有机会抽到1个亿嘛，他700万跟人家在买，而且现在大奖没出，你如果手上有的话，你去卖掉更值钱。
对，现在理论上来，现在才值个1000来万，
值个800、900这个值，对吧？
那挺好，全买过了。
这帅哥给我保护的可好了。
都紧点。还有浪人。
Ace-5 suited, good enough for Tao Li to raise it up.
388杂，兄弟，你现在能有啥好牌我给他看一下，你这是。
骂人呢，搁这儿操你妈的！
不给他看完你还得秀一下，你这。
我估计啊，9、10点钟吧。
不用，
这么晚吗？
最起码得打到3万6万吧。
这个机会打完吃晚饭，已经3万6万了。饭后就
14 left here on the Day 3 Championship. Been quite a lot of knockouts Started the day on 40 players, all the way down to 14 now. So many have said GG. A lot of prize money has been claimed, but a whole lot more yet to come. Of course, the top prize sitting on a whopping 337 million Korean won. So nothing short of big mega bucks up top. I believe it's around 240,000 US dollars. So a lot of money for anybody.
我想整，我想整。
借你张牌吧，要，再组合一下。还得放我12万5，不打我啊，兄弟。
这会儿敲的全都两分半。
我操，这个7个0之后惊喜很大，有8个0，还有5000万。哎呀，那可说呢。那可说呢。
砸个蛋7个0，砸到现在也是7个0。
7个0至少还有5000万，有1个亿，对吧？还有
75万，76万，76万。
玩得了呗。
平牌呗。
平牌没必要吧，兄弟。
平牌。
我他妈的服务员平牌没必要。
Interesting. Bohong Yu trying to get a little bit spicy. Finds the Ace King O in the big blind and a smile from Jianan Wei. Seven, 5, 4. Low board. Dynamic board. There we go. Great card for Wei to see on the turn. King gives him top pair. Great kicker. Of course, gut shot still looming for Bo Hong Yu. So let's see what he decides to do if Wei does go for a bet here.
推回去。
你用的刚才的台不就好？打开，我没手手机不够我用了吗？
正常我要是20多个 BB， 我翻前就喷你了，我30个很尴尬。3B 呢被你推了呢，我又靠不动，我直接喷了又也太多。
我咋弄？垃圾找的，多逼的操！服了，又被剥贴了。
There we go, 9-8 suited, 800k behind. Tough one here. You don't really want to be playing a suited connector, short stacked. But Chi Zhao Xin decides that this is it. All in for his remaining few biscuits. He'll get it through, pick up the blinds and the ante, so very nicely timed. And that's what it's all about, is timing.
没给我们就好起来了吗？
我这个巴特是永远抢不到王的。
那老长马老抢啥抢？
我巴特也抢不着啊，那巴特他妈翻好几回了，庄家把他们前几把干了，18467我就逮这一推，就想骂街了，操！
抢高啊！
那咋整啊？
高到 K 了吗？
肯定没高到 K，
那比 K 还得高一点点嘛，你说白了。
一张比 K 高，一张比 K 低，我操！
不能两个都比 K 高吧？不能两个都比 K 高吧？俩都比 K 高的话，那应该可能还得跟一下。
我感觉这张不行，让我想要。多亏不是两张都比 K 高。两张都比 K 高，这两张。
听上去像赛特呀。
啥赛特？
确实点赛，好了吧点赛。
Oh, Hong Yu going for the double-fisted approach with the chips. I always say, you know, it's real strength then.
6万的马，你拿了7万。
我以为那个呢，我操了。
这啥？
不是我操，这不是个
韩柱。
妹子呀！
So Bo Hong Yu limping in with a mystery holding, and he's gonna get punished for it. Pocket fives is what he's gone in for. Oh my goodness, here's Tao Li looking down at the ace queen offsuit. Facing the raise from Wei. and still has the big stack to act behind him. So what does he do here? 6th spot. Oh my goodness, makes a big fold. Big fold. Bo Hong Yu can call. No, that could be limp folding with the pocket fives. There we go, there's the call.
26、16。
我每次筹码好像不是多了就是少了。
搞不定这个，我操，这个搞不定。我玩比赛没有打到过这个阶段，真的，没打到过这个阶段，从来都没见过10万的码。我哪会玩这个呀？
Jack 7-4 on this flop. The 5's good. We will continue the story. 180 is the bet. Six on the turn does bring the open-ended straight draw for Bo Hong Yu now. Still 2 overs for Jianan Wei. $525K is the sizing. He does have the best hand, but I mean, he makes the call. There's going to be 2 million in the middle. Both of them going to have a roundabout 0.5 SPR at that stage. And there's the shove by Bo Hong Yu. And now the ace-king quickly folds. Big pot going in the direction of Mr. Yu. 3.4 million in that stack now. Couple of shorties and a couple of biggies here at the feature table. Nothing in between. Either you sub 20 or you're over 50. Big disparity here in the chip counts for the feature table.
all in 肯定中了，都没中嘛，人没中也是卡顺嘛，对不对？要不2层嘛，也是12万最小加注。我现在反这样就得币了吧？现在反你直接说正值就最小加注，肯定没问题。2个 BB。
Bo Hong Yu now with a nice premium pocket jacks off of his newly formed 3.3 milli stack. Looks like it's going to be a raise and take it for him.
Your new flights is 3,000, 5,000 with 5,000 ND.
说白了，咱出手必是这个，出手必是这个。
刚刚不是这个吗？刚刚小姐的那个。
刚小队，
刚小的
只玩队，出手只玩队，别的肯定不去，别的肯定不去，去干啥去？对不对？我溜会毛多舒服呢，抽一下溜会毛，完事。
Hai Tao Huang, the big
All in。90。95。
As expected, Hai Tao Huang just lets it go.
这么前面的位置给你都推掉了。
那个嘛不太一样，我马上要打大盲了，能接。
还有12-3个又不少。
那我肯定是这点马希望能跑一跑。
我晓得你是个小队子，你知道吗？我给你跑的。
那我得保证扣我的是16开的牌。
是的，是蛮好的。
这把肯定不是，这把推CR。
这把我知道你有货，我们前面的。
We do tick along here, folks. Over 100 hands incoming for this day.
你放心，这场不会再有这种牌了。秀过一次，不可能有第二次了。
109 to be precise.
紧点！哎呀，太浪了，兄弟！
你每次说完景点他就开了。
Okay, some action. Tao Li finds Peng Zhou, this time with the ace-king off. Had the ace-queen-o previous hand, jammed, got it through.
Race.
Now he's going to size down.
直播说每次送的他妈的都胖跑，
那是压制的不像了。
那肯定被你压制了。
Raise and a quick fold.
我还是个 A5出底。
回来，小马。
他喊得慢了，他喊快点，我真的不勒出去了。
小马。
哎呀，兄弟，你刚刚叫我听点，你喊快点。你让我喊快点啊！我这个时候你喊出去，我听不了了。
你紧点
我 A5出底。
那牌要是什么好牌嘛，有什么用？
你喊快一点，我就虚了我就不勒。
那牌没有用，玩就得玩什么 A 圈都紧点。
喊得慢了，
玩就是 AK。A
圈完蛋了对吧？A 圈给他搞了。
KK AA 就玩几手就行了，其他的扯他妈蛋没什么必要，打就完事儿，对吧？你扑克主要还是玩大牌，对不对？玩大牌，别的你说白了那么回事儿。
$30K, $60K, all those blinds. 60-minute levels today, so that's why they're ticking up quite slowly. We will be getting ready for a dinner break within the hour. I myself have already eaten dinner. Delicious little chicken wrap. Well, I shouldn't say little, it was massive. So I'm set and ready for all of this action here until we get to the final table. Big blind will defend. We'll see a flop. 9, 4, 3, all spades.
对，下个级别。短的 double 了。
又有账目了是吧，兄弟？
对啊。
你现在刚上岸，你再账目一下，赢1万。
不，我已经赢好几万了。
赢好几万了。
啊，340吧，340吧，赢1万5，牛逼吗？
给你呱唧呱唧。
大傻逼。
给你呱唧呱唧。
下个账目1万5。我是真没牌推。你有马打饭后，那马起来都能打饭后。
Oh my goodness. Action card on the turn. Jack gives Huang the top pair, but Ying now not flush. Sneaky, sneaky check. Huang must not bet. Must just see the top pair on this very, very scary board as good showdown and nothing else. Instead, he's gonna go for it. Just a call by Ying, which is very dangerous. Oh my goodness. That's just ridiculous. 5-card flush on the board. Both play with a flush, but of course, Ying with the nut flush. Let's see if Huang wants to bluff at it. Honestly, I don't think you need to, sir. Just take it as it is. Don't VPIP anymore. Oh my goodness, he does go for it. And big 600k. Oh. Wow. Ying absolutely licking his lips. Only one move for Ying. That's all in, of course. But how do I do it very sneakily must be his question. Quick fold by Haitong, who are caught with his pants around his ankles and not working out that time. Big shift of chips. Go the way of Mr. Wenhao Ying.
我就是被昨天的幻象给迷惑了大脑，感觉随便赢的，我操 ，A 扣不就考了吗？我操！昨天冠军，你玩昨天那个被对了。对啊，昨天封带了，玩了个。我叫的时候10多个人，看他跑马运速很好，所以我会排第几。后面随便跑呀，后面就随便跑的呀。昨天跑马运速太好了，就东跑一下西跑一下，我操。
14 players remain. There's one of the outer tables.
我再给你比心，安抚一下你的心情。
Still a whole lot of poker to go, folks.
你打呀！我今天如果运气好封带，我晚上还继续打。没比赛了，没东西玩啊。今天海家乐厉害吗？海家乐这东西必须要谦虚一点。海家乐没玩是吧？你玩了吗？没怎么玩，这边没怎么玩。澳门。到哪不是完赛？咱这北亚队，下次就有。这不有你看，打多少
Pocket 9s here for Haitao Huang. Oh my goodness, this is going to be a big one, folks. Mr. Shin calls the all-in from the cutoff with the ace-10 suited, and of course, Wenhao Ying in the small blind has to make this call. And there we go. There is the all-in 2.8 million Haitao Huang. He looks visibly stressed. Here is the full count. It was requested by Hai Tao Huang. Pocket nines, of course, very, very close. Don't blame him for thinking about this one. Of course, they do very well against the ace king, ace queen variety. Okay, makes the fold. And we will go ace 10 versus the ace king O. Xi Shaoxin looking for some help in a hurry to stay alive. Can he find it? Jack, Jack 5, no help. Oh my goodness. Pings it on the turn. Just like that, full double up, courtesy of the short stack. Xi Shaoxin lives to fight another day.
赌博嘛，他那边推出来是6，对吧？赌博，不得逼逼人吗？这操，不逼逼人怎么往前跑？玩就得了，你这玩得操！这他妈怎么正着反着都赢不了啊 ？A 勾也赢不了，牌大谁推呀？180你肯定投了，280还是多了点。好了。 得逼逼人一次嘛，你88不得逼逼10才能往前进吗？这叫逼逼人，我知道我中华我才推一次。我这不是2对，我谁推啊？那边 open 我这牌我不推啊，没办法，这儿还有鬼，他有牌的，他要考你的。他是这种。 均码以下应该就。大概率那边什么99，对，都是都有可能。大哥他也是太野。对啊。我这12 BB 了，我不推。他对子。我12 BB 你 A 10不推吗？对呀。对呀。他那边最大就99。对呀。人家12 BB 89是推当空。人家开 open 我推的，人家89是直推的，不一样。他89想找的就人家能靠上来。 那肯定高招啊，10推不完犊子了。有了，这不有了吗？不少，160，有了，160。
Peng Zhou, King 9 suited, good enough to kick it off for us. And in fact, good enough for a raise and take it.
190，哎，没数错吧？190啊！我操，那边开 open 还加小房。哦，76就152，152加27，差不多。舒服，180，舒服，兄弟，舒服。
If you are just joining us, ladies and gents, and we are getting deep into this Red Dragon Championship event. This is day number 3. All of these gentlemen well invested in terms of hours played, having played the full day yesterday, and depending on how many flights they fired, a couple of times the day before. So a lot of fatigue setting in at this stage, but close to the final table money. That adrenaline has got to be wiring. Couple of short stacks at this feature versus a couple of large stacks, and that is what is creating this very exciting dynamic. 113 hands played here today. If you've missed some of them, no problem. There's still quite a couple to come here, playing down until the final table, and then we will bag and tag and come back tomorrow, where we will then play down and crown an eventual champion. are coming into a break here, around about 15-20 minutes, I would say. Oh, well, bingo. Jainan Wei, maybe just with a bit of a misstep, ace-5 offsuit makes the jam. And Tao Li in the small blind, no way he's folding the ace-king off.
杏仁吗？你的？这他也挺白啊，他也挺白。是啊，多好呀！贼白。扣了，哎呦我操！all in 扣。
Mr. Huang gets out the way.
对。
Mr. Wei now all in and at risk with the ace-5 offsuit. Can he just bink a 5 and dodge a king? That would be lovely for him, but if not, it's GG's. Let's see, 5 cards, dealer. 8-3 deuce, no help. I mean, doesn't prove it to a gut shot, I guess, but that ace doesn't do anything. 5 outs on the river. Fortunately, unable to find it, and just like that, GG's to Mr. Jainan Wei. And a nice addition to Tao Li's stack.
2 game。
跳跃。
别人家的 AK 我操，这属于踢炮了，是不是拆人了那边？哦，不拆，不拆，13个不拆，13不拆，掉到1266是吧？这要短桌的话，我得整你了钱，那就没办法了，兄弟。
整吧。
这东西说白了是我上家的，这他妈咋整啊？
咋整啊？
你这个。
12人哦不对，不，一直打，
打到5个4个，5个4个。
没有190，数错了。
哪儿得了180、190，啥区别兄弟？
有点区别。
玩就得了呗。
他们你妈骑3.6，多想想，多想想，停一点，多想想。紧点，紧点，紧点。
说完人家就开。
操的！
说完人家觉得形象变好了，我操，我好紧。
又紧了是吧？
又紧了，我操。越聊越开，我操。
哪儿得了？对，你还看这东西。
你不慌呀，我操！
我视频我也不慌，这东西。往这儿做就是享受，就是享受。
是的。
做好几天了，管多那么多。
这赛制还可以。
我为难就不去，这局我就做。我为难就不去。285这么多。还有7分钟这么快？285。要是圈9个速度啥也没说，285这么个。
人家圈2欧的，谁呀？
还有那量吗？我操！
你说圈8欧，我想到人家圈2了，我操！
圈8欧真不给，圈8欧。
我不给人圈8欧。
圈你别跟他扯那啊！
圈9跟吧。
哎呀，你才有点尴尬，尴尬又拉鸡巴倒，上不抓过，说白了。这个休息是晚饭休息吧？给我15分钟。
15分钟啊
15分钟吗？
对啊。
15分钟打完这个咱就要下去了。
对。
没有晚饭时间了吗？今天？咱们下去了。
他应该是打到结束，然后你该干嘛干嘛去，我估计是这样，估计是这个想法。
我觉得这样也挺好。
该干嘛干嘛。
对。下去了，操！看看待着浑身难受，浑身不得劲。
raise， 12万。
有可能你都基本哥们儿，搞过去。
So the raise by Shishao Shen with the ace-5 suited, good enough for the defend. Great flop for Shin, top pair. And Ying, not much to write home about. Flop checks around, and the second heart peels off on the turn, bringing the nut flush draw for Shin. Maybe he just thinks he's got too firm a lock on the board to bet on the flop, but now gotta VPIP, gotta build that pot somehow. $100K, good sizing, 1.5 big blinds. And so it's a good size to get called by any Queen X, 10X. He makes the call. We will see a river. Pairs the board. Generally, the middle card pairing is good for the caller, so very good for Ying's range right now. Goes for the check. She shall she. Got to be worried about that queen. Can't be too happy. He's gonna put it. He's gonna check. Of course, great decision at the end of the day.
丢的感觉你肯定打了。
河牌歪中呀，那不就中了？那不就中了？
河牌歪中。
哦，不是这么发，这么发的，对吧？
石钩啊！
那不顶对，蹭到顶对蹭坏了你。河牌歪中的，馋得要死。你说人家河牌歪中。
Not too far from a break now. Only a couple more hands. 1 or 2 maximum.
打多少石能抛我在想。
不知道打啥就泡。啊？不知道打多少就泡他。当然我不在乎泡他，你没事你泡点还不犯毛呀，我这
他就想直接丢了。妈的，想想在直播桌算了。
直播桌怎么了？你看我
直播桌这牌丢了也不丢人。
中了他中了之后不防，他觉得以后等人家攻击他，你知道他这么想的吧？
是要想一想不啦？
正常。
他妈还是有人看的呀！我操。
没哪有人看，这他妈谁看这东西？现在这个时候没什么人。
118 hands played so far. 30k, 60k, all those blinds if you are just joining us. This is the championship day 3. 13 remain. 4 away from the final table. That's when all the big money starts.
你这出手就是这个，这是属于最差的牌。你没踩住。哦。但是我说我 open 这是属于最差的牌吧？我防守的话，说不定被我发现对。
Well, still good spirits here among those 3 top stacks. Huang 87, Lee 79, and Yu with 59. Nobody short stacked. Ying and Zhou at the bottom of the chip counts with 28 and 26 big blinds apiece. So nothing too crazy at the moment.
想10秒不犯毛病吗？
我这牌确实是，感觉肯定是那个了。激活，收队，收队，收队。 哇，太难受了，上来坐了1个多小时，没牌啊，一直掉。现在下去了，现在下去了。全是这种牌，真的，一点办法都没有啊。没办法就算了呀。他刚刚700。
Alrighty, ladies and gents, we'll take a short break. 15 minutes. We'll be right back with more feature table action. Don't go anywhere.
我打太臭了，我操 ！A 勾不能靠的对吧？他天天对吧？做好了吗？
welcome all players to the live on day 2 of the Red Dragon Championship event. A grand prize of 337,200,000 yuan. Dealers, begin to deal.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Red Dragon Poker Tour, one of the most prestigious poker tournaments in Asia. Today marks the grand opening of our iconic event, the Red Dragon Championship. To celebrate this epic moment, we will begin with a special eye-dotting ceremony to awaken the dragon and bring good luck to all.
首先恭喜你赢得我们的青龙杯的冠军，您现在心情如何？
说实话，一般激动。
可以跟我们的观众介绍一下自己吗？你从哪里来？
大家好，我是来自成都的陶金果，我们的战队叫最成都战队。我们这一趟其实来了有很多人，本来这一趟我是不打算来的，然后是因为我们的队长告诉我们一起来打团队赛，我一向都是一个很有集体荣誉感的人，所以我就来了。
你刚刚说到团体战，你觉得团体战跟个人赛的最大的区别在哪里？
个人赛就是很多时候可以随心所欲，但是团体战其实一个是注重策略，第二个就是要考虑自己的队友。但实际上，其实个人赛我觉得也非常需要纪律， 我都把我的手机屏保换成了一个纪律的律字。
您接触扑克多久了？
应该是18年左右吧，到现在7年了，每年都出去打比赛，打了很多比赛。最近已经可能快2年没打比赛了。
扑克最吸引的地方在哪？
一个是与人的博弈，我是一个很喜欢竞技的选手，因为我以前也是打游戏的，然后我非常享受这种竞技的感觉，喜欢这种赢的感觉。
您是第一次来红龙吗？
第二次，第一次差不多就是18年、19年，我最开始接触红龙的时候，当时去澳门红龙，但是那个时候就是比较年轻嘛，刚出社会，没有那么多资金，然后去红龙就准备了一个来回机票跟一个红龙的门票，然后没打到就灰溜溜的回家。
您觉得赢得这个冠军的关键是什么？
可能信念吧。我觉得扑克它是一个还是有一点玄学的东西。我们都说扑克是一个技术，也是一个运气的游戏。但是，比如说我手碰掉筹码了，我会觉得这是一个不好的征兆。但是我从昨天到今天，我碰掉筹码可能5、6次，每一次我都告诉我说这一定是个好的征兆，我的筹码会增加了。结果每一次真的都在我碰掉筹码之后就增加筹码，这个信念感很重要。
比赛这几天让你印象最深刻是什么？
最深刻是济州岛的海滩，因为我们团队赛结束之后出去玩，然后在海滩那个真的特别漂亮。我来都说我说这个地方太忘我了，因为玩其他游戏也赢嘛，所以我就说可能这次青龙会出一个好的成绩，说不定。然后每进一步我就告诉自己夺冠，真的夺冠。但是虽然说可能那个时候在开玩笑，但是就是到了这张桌子之后，我觉得玩笑变成真的了，所以一定要有信念感。
可以分享一下刚刚 heads up 的时候来来回回的那个筹码，你觉得当时您的心情是怎样？
其实是这样的，我的心情很平静，唯一可能情绪比较波动大的就是那把 A 圈打了黑圈，因为我跟那个哥们儿 hands up 的时候，我只有400多万，他有1000多万，然后我慢慢的把自己的筹码打高了，我有1000多万了，他只有400多万了，结果一手压制牌被他 double 了，其实心里面是非常难受的，而且那个时候就是 all in 的时候，他的朋友就在旁边给他喊 K K K， 但是我的朋友全在旁边打边赛，我真的很气愤，你知道吗？我直接在群里面给他发消息，我说我是不是没朋友？我是不是人缘差？我兄弟一个都不在，你说多气愤！你看后面这个，我兄弟都在旁边，一下就 over 了。
您觉得这次除了这个青龙杯夺冠了，下一个目标是什么？
打一个红龙杯吧，
就主赛红龙杯把它拿下来，是不是？
参加就行了，因为我明天准备走的。然后现在夺冠了，觉得这里确实很舒服，就让我更舒服了。我觉得可以再玩一玩。这里其实还有个小故事，就是 heads up 的这个兄弟，他抽奖抽到了红龙杯的门票。今天我就觉得他是天选之人，你知道吗？7个人的时候1000的筹码，就是他觉得自己已经没有对手了。其实大家都觉得他没有对手了，但是他当时说了一句话，我还很记得，他说走到这里可以了。我说不行，我当时就200多万，我说不行，我要拿冠军。我说你只能当第2。结果这就是信念感，还是那句话，信念感。
Ladies and gentlemen, the moment we've been waiting for is here. The final 8 teams of the RD Expedition Club Red Dragon Team event are ready to take the stage. Team Entrepreneurs! Poker Planet! Team Osaka, A.K. Royal! The Army of Destiny! Gold and Silver Dragon Squad! Osaka Mobile Unit! Poker Queen, Starlit Canvas! The Poker Queens Full House Team! Ladies and gentlemen, these are your final 8 contenders. Let the final battle begin!
Alrighty, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, straight into some action here at the feature table of the Red Dragon Championship, Day 3. Ace King of 4, Shu Wang decides to go for the Min Open, try and induce.
他也想来，这个是
这么没了，
哎，
大忙晃一下，
大忙没来，防你应该赢不了。
还好没来，你把可能还好。
就跟直接人家令布他直接大忙 fold 掉一样。
Well, if you are just joining us, folks, it has been an interesting day so far. Started the day on 40 players, down to just 13. A lot of players have bit the dust. We worked our way all the way up to the money, and now we are 4 away from the final table. It's time for all the big boys to come out and play. Big money up top. The first prize sitting over 337 million Korean won. Jacks for Shi. He'll definitely V-pip. Pan decides to call and come along with the 9-7 on the button. So interesting decision for him. Might just allow the blinds to come in marginally as well. Ning Chu, of course, has done so before, but no, lays it down instead. Seven, 6, 3 on this flop. Jack's still good, and we'll see bet, I'm sure. The 9-7's going to call with the top pair, of course. And pretty much with a nice flop, in his opinion. Scared card on the turn, though, for both players. $280K is the sizing that she's gone for, into $1 million, so relatively small, 28%. And so maybe just a good sizing to get looked up. No, big enough to induce the fold. There's Mr. Kwan. When we saw him at the feature last, he had 1 million in chips, so he's managed to do very well in the outer field. Nice to see you back here, sir. Ace Jack suited, 4 can win, do. This is going to be a big one, folks. Do is not the deepest stacked. And there we go. That's what I'm talking about. He goes for the jam. Snap called by the queens. He does have that ace. If he can hook it, he can steal this one away. But right now, all in and at risk with the ace jack suited. Looking for some help. 9-8-4, no help for the ace jack. 7 on the turn. Does give him the additional 10s as an out for the straight, but unable to find it. And just like that, we do say GG's. So you can win, do. Eliminated in 13th position, so well done, sir. Not walking away empty-handed, of course. Having locked up some very, very good prize money indeed. And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, we are down to the final 12 remaining players here at the RDPT Red Dragon Championship. This is day 3, of course, a long slug for many of these folks, depending, of course, how many bullets they fired. Iceman, talking to you. Some big personalities here at the feature and at that outer field table. So sit back, relax, folks, get comfortable. This one's going to go on for a little bit, and then, of course, tomorrow we will be bringing you all of the final table coverage, which is where that big money gets played for up top. 337 million going to this eventual champion.
啊，我在这桌排第3名，刚才算马亮第3，我操，就这个马亮。
Well, Ning Chu just deciding to go for it with the king queen off. Oh, and it looks like Heng Wang has rejammed. Pocket 10s it is. Cards on their back, gentlemen. Just like that, we've got another all-in confrontation. Ning Chu been knocked down from a big stack when we last saw him. And now just jamming his remaining 9 big blinds, getting called by the pocket 10s. He's got 2 overcards. Can he hit them? Ooh, interesting. Gut shot for him.
Yes.
Pings it on the turn. My goodness.
不希望他出还出来了。
What a run out. Full double up for the short stack of Ning Chu. And unfortunately for Heng Wang, down to just crumbs.
谁控谁都可以，没办法。我那张10啥也不是，就这张10，他刚发个 A， 就多张10。
他妈最不想中赛特的一把中了。
都是命，没办法。
这不是命，这是牌。除了牌，好多事儿。
Open. I see the card. Yeah. One there. Yeah.
确定是这个9吗？我感觉是黑桃的。
我不确定。
好像是那张。
你也看到了是吧？
对，稍微有一点。他好像把上面这张拿下来了。
啊。可能是个 A。
还有黑桃 A 就是那张，他把下边那张拿下来。 一开始你一直不说话，还以为你是越南人。
他才是
我知道他，我认识。
Oh, Xu Wang gonna raise the aces. Gonna find Quan in the small blind with the pocket 8s. 10-7-6. Sneaky checks by both players. Now I imagine Quan's got a V-pip. $250, big sizing, half pot. Aces now, just gonna flat. No need to inflate this one too much. Oh, bingo. Full house on the river for Wang. Just what he wanted to see. And Mr. Kwan, unfortunate or fortunate run out, depends how you see it, as he might just be able to get away from the bet here. I'll try and tell you what happened in that outer table now, folks. So the bet eventually comes in. It's $1 million. And oh my goodness, Kwan makes the call. Absolute heartbreak for him. As you can see, hands over most of his stack. Down to just 10 bigs. Brutal for the Iceman, Mr. Kwan. Sorry, sir. Aces, very good hand. Terrible hand to run into, though. Just like that, a change in the chip counts.
我不打他，看上肯定打我，看上只要不发8跟9，我就是扣到底的。不打我扣就好了，这个牌。不也是葫芦吧？
Here's a premium for Zhu Wang now. Pocket Cowboys looking beautiful. I'll tell you that much. I feel bad for Iceman, honestly. Since he came to the feature the first time, he didn't run well. Then he came here now, and he just got brutalized for most of his stack. It's just when you're not running well, you're really not running well, are you? It's just the way it works in poker, unfortunately. Those blinds have crept up, of course, 40k, 80k. They definitely creep up quickly, folks, so just keep watching. Otherwise, you might commit the ultimate sin of the wrong bet sizing.
那也没用，现在换不了。
True Wang 10-9 suited. It's tempting under the gun, and I think we got to let it go here.
有点过分，再来。
你 AA 来那么多把 ，AA 赛特圈刚在下面。
Some blind v blind potentially. A couple of 10s in the big blind. A couple of suited 10s. Probably see a flop. Although it's a very big size raising. A raise, excuse me, raising. It's for 3.5x. I mean, I love the sizing. Mr. Ning Chu just makes the fold. Good bit of timing by Pan to take that one down, add to his good chip stack, 5.4 million, managing to chip up very nicely since the last time we saw him, that's for sure. He was short stacked down to about 100k at one stage, so very nice climb up for Yufeng Pan. Oh, Heng Wang. Under the gun, 585 behind. Might just be thinking that this is the one. And that's exactly what he goes for. In the big blind next round, of course, so this ace got to be the one he thinks. And of course, it's not me, ladies and gentlemen. You can hear the difference in echo. If it were, say, 420, then maybe you would be hearing some sort of cough, but right now, no coughing going on in my world. Nice bit of timed aggression by the short stack. Managing just to pick up the blinds in the ante, and that's all it takes to then get a free big blind. 12 remain, 3 away from the final table. That's when we will bag and tag and call it a day. So one would think not too far from that point, given the short stacks present. Ace King suited. Finally, a nice hand for Iceman. Let's hope he can find a nice double up. Ning Chu wants to have a thought after Quan commits 500k of his 800k, so a large percentage of that stack going in there, more than 50%. Yeah, Heng Wang also can't call this, one would say. Jack 9 off in the big blind. It is tempting. You have already committed a bunch of your stack. I must say, a very good size by Quan. Great sizing. Taking that one down up to 1 million flat in chips. So just a little bit up from where he was. It's something. He's in the big blind now, so he's going to post the ante and the big. He's going to only have 11 behind, so let's see. He's got a short stack next to him. The shortest stack is in his small blind. This is going to be a little bit of a fireworks situation potentially here, ladies and gentlemen, with the small blind and big blind. Oh. Straight away, premium under the gun. We'll raise because there's a couple of big stacks to act after us, but I imagine we'll raise call. So obviously Ling Chu will fold, but the big moment we're waiting to see is what the button wakes up with. He's got the big stack versus the two shorties in the blinds. Nothing.
Okay, from Prestige Super High Road. The new blinds is 4,000, 8,000, and 8,000 Once again, from Prestige Super High Roller. Blinds are out for 4, 8, 8,000 AMD.
Oh my goodness. As I said, potential fireworks. Mr. Quan, you know what to do, buddy. All in, cool as ice, is the Iceman. Jinlin Shi. One would think he's got to call this. Let's see what he does decide. Decision time for him. He makes the call and he's wrong. Still left with a decent stack. So, you know, you've got to kind of expect this when you're raising under the gun into a short stack. And there you go. He'll see the bad news. Sigh in disbelief. Throws down his 2 cards. And the ace jack meets the ace king in the center of the felt. However, the ace king is all in and at risk. Mr. Kwan needs to hold one time. King in the window. But 2 hearts. Oh my goodness. Sweaty, sweaty. Even more outs for Jinlin Shi. Kwan needs to hold. And a big hold he does. Nicely done, Mr. Iceman. Full double up for Kwan, courtesy of Jinlin Shi. Well, after those last 2 hands, Kwan up from 11 bigs to 25. Game back at 1.8 million. Went down to 800k and now back up to 2 million. So what a swing for him. Plus 200 eventually after a massive swing. 12 remain in this field. We'll be bagging and tagging once you reach the final table. So one would think not too far from now, if I had to make predictions, I'd say shortest case scenario, 1 hour. Longest case scenario, 2. Well, folks, just a little bit quiet after those fireworks was electric. Ning Chu was a big stack for a long time, was playing over 4 or 5 million. Has been knocked down quite significantly. Jin and Shi gonna limp in. Blind v blind. Suited king. Ace 3-5. Ace 5-3. Excuse me. Dyslexia setting in. Nothing for anybody. He said we'll check around. 10. Not gonna change too much. Well, we are ticking along here, folks. It's been going for quite a while today. Nobody really wanting to give up anything. Jack 9 off on the button. Definitely good enough for an open. Doesn't have any shorter stacks in the blind, so not at risk of getting jammed on.
Round 3。妈大忙来个 AK， 我操！我也数错码了，我以为83万我在考的。
Japan just gonna limp. Blind v blind. Let's see a flop jack in the window. Jack 6 deuce. Top pair. Great kicker. Ten on the turn doesn't really change much. There we go. Chip counts up on your screen. Short stack, Mr. Wang. Mr. Chu also 16 bigs. Not a great position to be in. just slowed down slightly after a couple of rounds of very electric action. So the players just able to breathe for a second. It was all out, non-stop, cooler and cooler over cooler situation. Raise and take it for pan. Easy as you like. As a certain bold gentleman was once my best friend used to say.
很破，我那个破。要修吗？好，谢谢。
你他妈不红跑吗？
操！那颜色猜对了吗？妈的，给老子换个 KK 你摸个 A， 我操，投诉。
无差别攻击开始。
有要干，有要抵抗。
Okay, so Mr. Pan gonna get involved again. Jack 9 offsuit, another marginal holding, and that means he is just starting to step on that pressure, which you love to see. Got to start utilizing that stack. A lot of these players didn't, and they find themselves short stack now. Oh, Ning Chu gonna come along. Wants to have a look.
Oh.
Queen 6-5. Not doing much help to either player. The ace high is still good.
黄片，35黄片，本来1对3的，节约点钱。
Still 12 players remain. 3 to go. We are playing down to the final 9 today. Oh my goodness, there's a quick jam and call.
我觉得这应该叫对，我觉得这应该
Heng Wang makes the jam and Quan in a great position to eliminate Heng Wang, take us one step closer to the final table. Jack in the window, Jack 8. Oh my goodness. 10, and there's many chop opportunities, and just like that, it is a chop.
这都行，没两个空套，没两个空套，肯定打劈叉。
这俩短马是真他妈有命啊！这样也好，等到他俩合体。
你抢的就是要硬，动就是要硬，动就是要硬。现在没有什么 open call。
And on we tick.
.还好2个all in 都在我上家。
我难受，我都不能动。我开 open 就是一定是要 call all in 了，就想好了。
Ace-4, good enough for Pan. Gonna use that big stack now. That's what's required. Step on that gas, sir. And don't let off.
各位玩家晚上好，我们在晚上8点钟有一场3张牌的超级德州比赛，报名费为40万韩币，旗帜筹码2万，上网时间10分钟。有兴趣的玩家可以到我们柜台报名参赛。
Pocket sevens, Heng Wang. Looks like it's 3-bet from the pocket sevens. He is short stacked. I wonder if he's gone for the all-in, non-all-in. Yep, that's what he's done. Left himself just one 5K chip behind. Yufeng Pan gonna go ahead and push him all in.
不要丢吗？
那不疯了吗？
还是可以用掉，有个账。别急。
Maybe just waiting for somebody to bust in the outer table, but no dice, sir.
我知道你把牌甩了，帮你看一下。
Oh my goodness, gonna use all of his time banks.
干出这些，他没有信心。
他肯定有信心的，要不然他挺好。
对呀。就看能不能跳一下。
没事，这你的权利，这是。
I'm just waiting for that action on the outer table before he makes the call. And there we go. There goes the call. Pocket sevens, all in and at risk versus Yufeng Pans. Ace-4 to 6-5-2 improves. Oh my goodness. And just like that, straight on the turn for Yufeng Pan. And we say GG's to Mr. Wang, eliminated in 12th position. Brutal run out. Looked like it was going to hold for a while. And that's all it takes. One card and it showers. Alrighty folks, soft bubble time of that final table. 2 to go. Who will it be next?
跑马就赢，不输就牛逼，别的都没有用。走吧。
下边有短码吗？
有，100左右的，有2个。对，16。
Zhu Wang gonna raise up the ace deuce and finds Quan on the button. It just comes along trying to see a cheap flop in position. And he will be successful in that endeavor. Ace Jack 6. Maybe not the precise flop he was looking for. Wang finds top pair. Quan does have a gut shot though, so let's see what he decides to do.
上面那里，我不知道我这里看的有没有错。
背面没有就没事，谁也不会滑溜。你要发现 A 有问题可以说，我他妈遇见过，越南，
很多人会，
真他妈恶心。澳门。
3 on the turn. Didn't change much for either player. But Iceman gonna do some betting himself now. And it's a considerably large bet. 425k is the sizing. He's pretty much saying he wants to play for stacks, but little does he know he's up against an ace, and Zhu Wang can't fold. Makes the call. We're gonna see a river.
又他妈 AA 慢打的。
Not the river Quan was hoping for. And now, surely, he's got to go for it. There it is, the all-in, as predicted. Zhu Wang. 1.1 million a call. $1.1 million to win 3.9. Can he find it? He does. One chip call from Zhu Wang. Oh my goodness. Take a bow, sir. What a call. Mr. Quan eliminated in 11th position. Nice try. Good jam, but just sniffed off. Take a bow, Mr. Zhu Wang.
打得很好，后排能推出来很猛，很猛！我他妈没时间排，差点给我搞破了，操！800万。
连充我的筹码，我操，他妈都是连你赢了。
没有，
大忙来个 AK。
我凭实力call的，这call很艰难的。
And there we go, folks, on the direct bubble of the final table.
这没那么好 call 的这个牌，这牌不好 call 吧？讲道理哦，A2砸车，这都套池了，他怎么打？他没有下小注的，只有推。
推就有靠，不打你就小的。
他切口就小了，哦，切口也不一定，切口他有可能放弃，有可能的。600万，没他多，100、200、300、700。没，我保护他，我保护他。
Now, ladies and gentlemen, we will enter synchronized play as we are on that direct money bubble. Excuse me, direct final table bubble.
我拿个 A2砸这给人敲掉，锤漏3桥，对吧？我开的 open 发 A 勾6，我 check 打，我靠，他发3，我 check 他打，我靠，河白又发不打嘎，我再 check 他 all in，我靠 ，A2砸这，哎，K 圈 ，A 勾6，他不搅屎，我打的像被盖帽，我打的不像盖帽吗？我操，打上来了，勇士打上来了吗？这边也是打 CR。你看他 CR 又来个 CR。你这说掉2个，我操！亲手清掉一个。
掉3个。
我没时间卡了，我想1张时间卡应该就call掉了。这他妈30秒之内call的，没时间卡。有时间卡也是call的，只不过没有那么犹豫。
不出6的真不好call。
什么？
不出6还真不好call。
不是河牌不是 repeat。
啊，不是。
不是 repeat 吧？
勾6 3他妈转牌 A 河牌6。
repeat 6吗？我都不记得了。
那你
repeat call 的更快。
call的是啥？
我记得不是 repeat 吧？
我记得是6。
勾6turn 上3河牌，河牌啥不记得？
河牌6。
6是吧？我不记得了。
One away, folks. That's all it's going to take here to activate the final table.
抓了把鸡，
抓了，我也抓了把鸡，
生命抓的。
我也用生命抓的。不是他用生命偷的，
没有，他给我留了几千，
没有
留了1万5。
我扣完他就扣输了，还有200多万，也没事。
我扣完他扣输了，我还有1万5。
他不是，那就是拿命干。
中是50，应该是250。
这是200是吧？
5 players per table as we play this final table bubble. 6.6 million, 6.1 for the 2 up top. The short stack, Ning Chu, 14 bigs. He's at risk. The blinds, of course, increasing very soon. There we go. Those blinds have just ticked up. So those short stacks get shorter. 50k, 100k are those new blinds.
我得跟他许个愿，我这个马。看吧。
我不敢你说，我你说牌没了，我也想跟他许愿。Wait me， 等一下，我你说牌没了。
So 11 bigs for the small blind. Ning Ju gonna go all in now or never. Easy fold for Pan. And there we go, a nice little happy dance by the Red Dragon. Cute little fellow. Yeah. Final table bubble time, baby. Everybody's favorite time. Well, 9 players' favorite time, 1 player's worst time.
跟越南人干了2把，给他干掉了。
可以的。
他抓我一把直，我大，我不是偷直，是假装不拉，然后抓他一把直，K 开。
Queen 10 suited goes straight in the muck. Now you're on that final table bubble. Watch how things tighten up. Ooh. I mean, I know what I would do. Oh, it's not that. I would have gone all in. But essentially, it's the same thing.
Oh.
打得好，干不掉你。
啊？
打得好，干不掉你。
我都是真枪实弹的，你来干我？他是核弹，他不是真枪实弹，他是核弹。
我要早点把你干掉，干不掉。
他是核弹，
我有牌的呀，
就你往上干，
我有牌呀，
看人家打的我
又不是没有，我不会拿空枪和你打。
不损失给你。
而且你那些牌3D 出来了，你对着我那些筹码你丢不了。
你对着其他人肯定要丢。我主要我开始的时候太短了。
再拿冠军，你怎么感谢我？
请你吃饭。
他能吃蛮久的。
他们是真枪实弹，是真枪核弹，你是光幕对着核弹赌，拿拳头打核弹，人家 AA 你 A7，就那把开始的。
你没拆过来也开始，那时候他还没拆过来。
太多了。
还有一把我 K8 里 A8。
对，这个
那个牌底就是真的你形象不好了，人家 K8 才 corner。上头了，上头了。
没上头，没上过头。
你没中牌，你也不上头赢不了那么多。那把也是拿命熬赢的。
Base.
Over the red position, super high roller, friction at the draw. We're on 15 minutes break. Once again, finish that draw, 15 minutes break.
要不 miss， 要不抵抗多，上把 miss， 这把他妈抵抗惨了。你开 open 没抵抗的，开了2个 open 啥也没有，损失40。上把 miss， 这把他妈的被。
他不删你，我也删你了，我他妈 A 勾去不了了。
你上把是啥？
上把 A9。
3号子被你发死。
你 A10啊？
你总会比你大喽。发个 A1呀。
你是不是去苏州打过牌的？
打现金吗？
啊。
打过好像。反正贼鸡巴灰，去那时候。那时候刚从澳门赢了点，去苏州，但是没输多少，打得小。
很早之前了。
去年这个时候了。
Xu Wang
不是很
good
确定。
enough to open here with the ace-8 suited.
那是6位，在哪个地方吧？
咖啡店。
咖啡店那把是玩的小的吧？一个贼浪的鱼，他妈拿把 AA 给我清了。
Yufeng Pan gonna answer in the small blind. 3x. OOP.
他那形象，别人也不信，有个勾勾。
I think we can call. We're in position. can see a flop and decide from there. Oh my goodness, there's the 4-bet and perhaps the misstep from Zhu Wang. Yufeng Pang not going anywhere with ace-king suited, I'll tell you that much. 5-bet jam, that's what's going on here. 30 more seconds to think. Here we go. There's the jam. Certainly the ace-8 can't call. It's just going to have to make a big fold. Massive pot. Chip lead pot going to Yufeng Pan now. What an amazing result for him here. There we go. There goes the fold. 79 big blinds. Yufeng Pan. Jeepers creepers. Massive stack for him. 79 big blinds dominating things there. Zhu Wang 40, Jinlin Shi 30, Peng Zhou 27, and Ning Chu, our shorty, on just 16 BBs. Five-handed on-we chug here at the feature for the Red Dragon Championship Day 3. 50k, 100k are those current blinds. 250 in the center before we VPIP. Remember, starting stacks 40k for this one, so massive times to get here, massive climbs, excuse me. And that's why you can see some players on great stacks, some are not so great. Ebbs and flows, as is with anything in life. My mom taught me.
第二抓鸡，看那个教练解说，看直播，然后应该快了。你可以帮我录下来。你问蛋壳，录屏帮我录下来。录屏啊，对的，录下来。没那么快吧？这样。啥 AA 啊 ？AK 啊 ？KK 啊 ？AK。
Ace King O for Jinlin Shi. 30 BBs. Just open.
开了3把 open， 损失200万，操！ 开 open 都收起，就我开 open 不收起，还损失200万，好气哦！
你一输就是大旗，
大旗送出去的，我收才收160、170，送了150出去了。
大奖真难抽吗？到现在还没抽出去。
就没有
最大是1个亿吗？
会不会没有大奖？
还没放进去。他们有多大抽？
现在抽到最多的是多少？
最多的就是那么少的。
Pocket sixes raising into the small blind of Jinlin Shi, and gonna see a 3-bet come out of there very swiftly with the pocket aces. There we go, sixes make the lay down. Jinlin Shi adds 400k to his stack. Doing well so far in the last few hands. You've been ever so active here at the feature. We love to see it. King Jack offsuit, good enough to open.
能跑马的我都破，我被他们三项破的，能跑马的我都破给他们。
Okay, so big step. Yufeng Pan gonna just come along, make that call. Offsuit ace good in the small blind, just given that Ning Chu very short.
我开了4次 open 被3、4次。
那你冲动一下嘛。
Ning Chu coming along too. Doesn't want to be left out of the action. 6-3 offsuit. 10-9-8, all hearts. Beautiful flop for Wang. Straight flush draw, straight draw, all draws. But an ace on the turn gives Pan the lead. Really, Shu's got to do some betting. 400k. Sorry, 300. Oh. Looks like 400. Sorry, 300k into the 700.
想 all in 或者 fold， 想那算了，我又没时间排，关键你形象太好了。
Pan, of course, makes the call. Brick on the river. Checkmark to Pan. Let's see if he leads out. Doesn't. Rich get richer. Poor old Mr. Zhu Wang, not able to win one for a while. He knocked down hand after hand, unfortunately.
我他妈打胜仗，我带个红桃弓。
没发出来呀。
开多少次？零的有 A 嘛，投票就行。而且 A 在这个面打不了第3枪，太假了。
3枪肯定打不了。
3枪打不了。剩多少了？300，好气啊！600的给瞬间打掉300。
打到8人还是9人？打到8个人。
9个人合桌，8个人 FT， 不是9个人 FT 啊。那还得打2个了。
9个人也就算 FT 呗，如果不拍照的。
Alrighty, apologies folks, just had to hit the loo. Had to drain the main vein, as some of them say. Jinlin Shi has to be factoring in that we are. I keep saying we're on the final table bubble, but it seems like the final table will be played at 8-handed. Six, 4, 4, nothing flop here, blind v blind. Alrighty, ticking on here, folks. One away from that hand synchronization, hand for hand, as some people say. There's the jam from Ning Chu. It's only for 12 bigs. Jinlin Shi, of course, having already committed quite a bunch. Might just fancy this one, actually. Ning Chu gets it through. Adds a vital couple of chips to his stack.
要不28开，要不5开吗？call 干啥呢？还有这两个。
28分钟我们就下去了，这是第二个级别了吧？
对。
Well, I think we got to go for this. But I mean, what do I know? Peng Zhou sees the opportunity and takes it. That's what it requires here, deep into this one, ladies and gents. Those big cojones.
我在这桌上没抢到过大牌，有人说的是，开了4-4，手持300毛的马。
Queen 5 deuce. Peng takes the lead now. That scary flop for his queen.
8、9、13红桃，我他妈对勾，带个红桃勾，要不打不了什么，能打吗？我背勾带个红桃勾这个，打了对瑞士自己就权益就没了，这么多少次发不出来。对啊，开 open 打的番后全输了，一把包了100万。
Here goes the ace 5-0 for Peng Zhou. Ooh, Jinlin Shi, king 6 suited. This is a nice for a 3. This is a nice hand for a 3-bet sometimes. Not all the time, apparently. Ning Chu gonna defend the big 9-7 deuce. Not the flop he was looking for. There goes the bet from Peng Zhou, and it just looks like Ning Chu wants to call. makes the fold eventually.
我也
I'm
感觉蛮冷的。
very surprised.
哪儿拿的？
终于换人了。
再不换人你吃不消了。
吐了，我是真右排开 open 的，都有排。
终于来救我，
终于来救我了。你3我的那把我又是手对，不要了，我差点忍不住 all in， 差点忍不住。
那个可不能
差一点点。
看了没有我啥牌？
没看，不重要。我相信你，我觉得你形象挺好的。
尺寸放在这儿呢。
尺寸在这，我连 call 都不 call。
那我应该开多大？我开3米。
你平 call 可以。
Okay, we are in a hand synchronization position now, which means hand for hand.
就这么巧吗？我没把开 open， 你们都有牌。
被你逼掉了呀！我他妈12个奥子都跑不过，
开玩笑。我刚才也是一堆奥子，发不出来。
他说40万的时候我俩跑马，我一圈发886。
他也是40万的时候，他跟他跑马，他 AA 他 A7。
2把他都中。
我送了他200，送了你们每人送个几十。发一圈牌给。
你那200送的真他妈帅，158高1气了。这他简直比他妈跑赢都爽。
那不气人怎么办？
不气干啥呀？
你多大的对的？
什么
？200那把。
你觉得呢？我撞上去最多跑马，不就是这个意思吗？我600万的马跟他600万的马去跑马去，60个 BB。当然跑赢了，我就是明天起不利的了。他也推得出来，他70个 BB 也推得出来。
AK 就是推你700率。
我都瑞到150了，我已经显得很强了，他还推得出来，我是奶奶牌他送过来了。可惜我不是。对啊，可惜我不是啊。
他 AA 会推你吗？
我知道，但是接不了这个牌。
就你明亮的跟你打，你也不敢接。因为他妈有
谁先推谁牛逼，我已经瑞到150了，我都4逼了。
Alrighty, another hand unfolding.
但我 all in 他也不跑。
那不一定。
那不一定啊。
你能直接 all in 出来，人家没动过。
关键 all 不出来，关键他瑞到60，我 all in600，怎么
到底啊？现在到底。
啊，我知道到我不要了。
对啊，那就明牌 AK 嘛。
我知道。
AK 就感觉挺大的。但你瑞出来，他在 all in。
恨自己没牌，恨自己牌不够大。
Alrighty, one more hand. You can see the thumbs up from Miss Jun.
这些不大的牌都做4B。
Well, here's an all-in on the
打到几个人？
onto table. And he took it down in a short stack. Looks like Mr. Shin.
就今天结束是吧？就在教育了。
9个人吗？
FT 9人桌8人桌 分钟。
今天打1800多，明天我打个900。昨天9点半结束，晚点结束，今天就打不了这么久。我又得多花一天场费。
1个亿吗？
Well, there goes the all-in Jack 10 suited 11 BBs. Peng Zhou gonna get out the way.
15万人民币。这强强比我多了。
不强了，我屡受破。
我就250。被洗，在家被开 open， 再这样搞得真的。50。
Xu Wang with the 3-bet of the Kings. And of course, Yufeng Pan just caught. Opening marginally wide there, some would say. Very wide, some would also say. But yeah, just having to open that range just a little bit, given the tightness of play at the moment. There's some action on the outer table here, folks.
已经同步了是吧？现在才同步。录到了吗？
Big pot going there to that gentleman.
录到了吗？
他就问他朋友你那手牌是不是 A？
有没有 power？ 有没有刷 power？flop check 的呢 ？check turn check 合牌。
有没有获得有用的信息？
我没啥有用的信息，没问他之前的事。
明白有啥有用的？
对呀、都是明白，就比运气。我没看。
Oh, Mr. Peng. Choosing to get involved here with the 10-9 off. There's the 3-bet. And Peng, wow, gonna make the call. Seven, 4, 3. To 10-9 for Peng Zhou. Certainly can't call another street here. Peng eventually does make the lay down. Was in pretty bad shape.
哦，对对对，同步手牌。
See, just slow down in action with this being the final table bubble right here, ladies and gents. So just understandably so. No player wanting to walk away now, one shy of that final table glory. But the way the raise here from Zhu Wang, definitely going to be defended by Ning Chu. Just gonna go for the flat call. Oh, ace, queen, 5. Good flop for Ning Chu. Six close, just not the suit he was hoping for, that's for sure. Would have loved for a diamond to have just rolled off, not rolling off, and given him that second nut flush. Swiftly makes the call, Ning Chu, 300k, not good enough to dissuade him, excuse me. 7 bricks off on the river, now with just the king high. Ning Chu, good pickup. 7 BBs added to his stack.
不推理已经很给你面子。不是广州。
As we tick on here, folks, 1 away from the final table. Don't go anywhere.
大面试。
Go heads up to the flop here. A7 off versus the king 9 suited. Queen 10 deuce. C-bet does come out from Peng. But of course, with the gut shot backdoor hearts, you think Pan not going anywhere. 10 on the turn, pairs the board. It's the middle card, so it's very good for Pan, not so good for Peng Zhou. Bingo. There is the ace that Show was hoping for. Sees him take the lead now. Oh, but just deems it enough showdown. Definitely thought he would have bet out at it. Nice takedown for Peng Zhou, just stealing from the rich. Make himself a little bit richer.
泡沫，挤泡沫了。能什么？那我第一肯定有的呀。我你妈打到第几都没有你豪克赛多，你想啥呢？啊？
这标准不动，公布手牌是吧？所以不动。
这多点逼玩意儿，进第9才10万，我妈回不了本儿。
Raise from Yufeng Peng. 7-5 off. He's just going to continue his aggression with that big stack. That's what he's got to keep doing. Trying to just pressure these small stacks. Just need to risk not bleeding too many chips. Ace 8-5. Peng Zhou top pair. Problem for Pan. He did connect slightly here in form of the bottom.
下巴掌忙吗？还是大下巴？下对吧？
我刚看了，他们是真有一把 AK， 一把 AA， 我操，真有。我也有你的是 AA 啊。哦，因为我的是 AA 啊，是吧？是 AK， 是 AK。啊，70个 BB AK 推出来，这边是 AA， 这边呢瑞斯的那把是 AA。
我也直接喊你奥运好了，你66有可能跟我干了。
我不干了，我也不傻。你稍微再追大一点，我有可能跟你干了，有可能就被憋死了，你知道吧？就感觉那一阵老背3B，好难受。而且19个 BB 还能打，好的60多个 BB 补啊，玩19个 BB。我俩一个性格。
Interesting one here, as everybody has something on the flop. But the passive play on the turn just allows all 5 cards to be dealt. I mean, let's see the sizing from Zhou Ping.
他那把瑞我60，我不要了不就好了？我毛都没有，操作他150，就感觉他老刺激我，我不行不爽，替你干一枪，结果没干过。按正常讲 AK 50个货，软一点 AK 4，其实我也其实我没法过，哪有什么明显？他60我有牌不认吗？不在认吗？3我们多少次？对不对？我也open 3次，那有没有抢到你上了他多少次？他就进货，我觉得你形象差，你形象差。所以说我那把就是要反干，150能打丢很多牌的，7、8、8、9、9都能打丢，A 圈 A 勾都能打丢，AK 说不定都能打丢，不一定，看人的。
We're all on here, folks, for the championship day 3. 10 players remain. Coming down right to it now.
break 吗？不是 break 吗？不 break。我们一直在上面。我干不管，操！泡沫就泡沫，干。
Wow, Ning Chu decides just to go for it after you can see his table mates taking the very passive approach as of late. Also, not really much to go for with in terms of hole cards. And so just realizing that, Jinlin Shin can call this. Definitely can defend. $82 big blinds for table chip leader, Mr. Pan. Shorty Zhu Wang managed to do well so far just to keep himself involved here. 1.9 million. And an all-in confrontation here. We've got a couple of shorter stacks too, it looks like it. One more hand. As Jun just gives the nod of approval. Ning Chu with the suited ace.
忍住吧，撑住！我他妈在上面被他们针对死了，操！牌把把牌不买。
Of course, those aces so valuable at this stage. Even the ace-3 off, not a bad holding, but good fold. Ooh, Jinlin Shi. Some diamonds.
是的，我一点都不着急，只是心态，你懂吗？很气，你看气不气？你想想看气不气？铁弟你气不气？
Ooh, he folds the ace-2 suited. Very interesting. Well, the man, it didn't come to fold. Is Yufeng Pan. Jack-9 defends and finds Queen 8-5. Does have a gut shot himself. Ooh. Proves in a very nice way now. Picks up all of his diamond outs, so decides to lead. Ning Chu can't be loving that 8. Those 8s right now. But he'll make the call regardless. Try and see an ace or an 8 on the river. And unfortunately for him, it does not find it. 6 of hearts, not one of those cards. 1.2 in the middle. 400, 500k is the sizing from Pan.
黄头发还有多少啊
？170，两个170的。就这个泡泡挤泡泡给我挤掉300万。
Ming Chu does have the best hand. Tough decision. He does look like he wants to call. Makes the call. He's going to see the good news. He caught him bluffing. And pretty much a full double up for Ning Chu. Up to 29 BBs. Beautiful performance by him. Xu Wang now the chip shorty, 16 big blinds.
这边20手牌了，操！啥玩意儿？都醉，颜色搞错了，我妈也这么放，他妈没黄的操，扣不了。
Zhu Wang gonna fold and wait for the blinds next hand. Bing Joe with the Queen Jack can't wait anymore. Decides to go for it. Bing Chu pocket fives in the big blind. I'll just give an ICM bubble of the final table. I don't think we can jam. Just call, I think, is the better option. Pretty good flop for Peng Zhou. Just got to check here. Not too scared about anything coming.
那边2家 all in，OK， 2家 all in，
砍牌吧。
但是他们说2家都是 AK， 操，那没意思。暂停吗？下去看吗？
肯定要下去看呢。那边 all in 的这边不暂停吗？
Ace King versus. I wish I could see.
2家 AK， 2家短马 all in， 2家 AK。
那当年 chop 了。
Looks like a chop. Ace King versus Ace King and chop it up. There we go. We get the signal for one more hand. And on we go. Ace Jack suited. Good hand for Peng.
说那我这1万5，这5000、15000还有用吗？
现在可以用。那一会儿结束之后就要移除。
移除还
Gonna
是
come with the men open.
啊？那行，要讲的，直接移除，我
Ooh,
现在就用。
Stu Wang. Marginal holding, but definitely defendable.
真是他妈不来牌了呀！谁都进不去。
Does defend, finds top pair. Just what he was looking for. I'm sure he'll check to the razor. Oh, he doesn't. Leads out. Again, I do like the lead out. Just because you kind of get a sense of where you're at. Like when your opponent calls, it's not a good position to be in. There's the 9. Doesn't change much for either player.
这把 A 开都抓了。
我恨不得他 all in 我操！他打大
Good enough for Zhu Wang to take that one down.
什么武器
I'll run to the gentleman's room 1 second.
2头摇，大可人家。
我武器。
当然了呀。
你有武器，他没有。
他他妈大盲目吗？他咋没有啊？我哪来的武器？
他觉得我形象好，武器不会防受伤吗？
不是。
形象好一圈掉200万。
那是排碰牌，没办法。终于他妈收个抛了，真不容易。A 还没蹦出来。
这他妈还不能用是吧？这还是用不上呀。
所以说我赶紧把撇撇。
都用。
并一并，省得跑马。现在好点了。唉。感觉有的打，大家马都差不多，我操，马都差不多。我心态很稳啊。
Well, step away for just a second and you might miss some action. That's what's happened here. Yufeng Pan caught firmly up to no good. He's going to have to make a big lay down here, take a big knock to his stack.
349万，349万
，28个。你也洗的差不多了，这洗的太快了，我操！
停牌3手？什么意思？停牌3手？
什么？
跟我没关系，下面人再上来看的话，停牌3手。
那我们下去呢？也一样。
下去就别上来了。
Queen Jack suited, good enough for the open. For Mr. Pan. He's been trying to use that big stack. Not too successful so far. And then he's gonna meet some more resistance from Ning Chu. Ace Queen. Oh. Uh-oh. Zhu Wang also wakes up with a pretty good holding, but manages just to lay it down. Wow.
你不认识王毅吗？
我有牌。
你不认识王毅，真的，我也有牌。那我肯定不 all in 了，你一个 open 一个 raise 我还 all in，我他妈傻子，我隔着5个人 all in。
如果我们现在这个期间下去围观那张牌桌，平台3手。
有人 all in 叫我们，跟我们有人 all in，有人短码，跟我们说一下。我说那桌如果有。你也挺大，刚才。我 A 勾，看不动我就 all in。看见一个 A， 看见一个那个人头，我操，可开心！一看他妈勾，我操！
那就80%直接上去了。
总归37开的，他80真的是。还拿 A 勾跟你还拿28开的。
那边还扔掉一个。
哦，你 KK 了。可以补靠的，有弃牌率的。我他妈现在都横着眯，眯侧眯，眯边，眯头。我他妈这点脚码之后，哎，我来透个屁。挖心，挖心是2，挖心，我操，顶出来挖心2。
Well, Yufeng Pan, who was, or we should say has been active so far here since we've gone onto the bubble and the hand for hand. Finally picks up an actual premium holding. Peng Zhou, of course, can't do anything. So we took on your folks, Zhu Wang, Jinlin Shi, both with 19 big blinds. And the blinds have just increased.
下个级别是多少？10万啊，20万。
死得太快了，就没休息，直接打到9个人。
下一个是7万5、15万。
打两个同样的级别。
这个是7万5、12万5。
啊。
还不如6万、12万，逮不出来12万。
The registration for Milestone Satellite Closer is now open with 300,000 buy-in and 10,000 starting stack. For those who are interested, kindly proceed on the registration area. Thank you.
横看成岭侧手空，远近高低各不同。
急吧，急死我也认了。兄弟，轻松点吧，放2只。少打2个，还没看。他妈不一球啊！
哎呀，笑死我了！
还没看。你不说还好，你说尺寸大了。
98破百，我跟你说，你喊
那我怎么还能出得远的吗？
他98%破百。哦，不干扰了。
不能引导。
不能引导。你看是不是那98%？
不能形容，我真有。
Oh, ready to take it for Fin Ying Pan. And there we go, one more hand, and we'll be
那个800万的喜胜也没多少。妈的，为什么赶上这个时候从这上一直洗？我操！
然后，all in 了吗？
patience is a virtue on the bubble. Just gotta hang tight. Just gotta wait. Donut requires just a little bit more patience.
那不是废话吗？
那个短码还在洗，还有呢，有多少
？100多，150、160。
他妈的，他不交忙，他不交忙吗？
那个短码是什么意思呢？他他妈的一直在饭外，另外一个在饭内。
One more hand.
背着他一起他妈撸，靠！
我把它放上来。
对，水不在，知道吗？正心要摆摆。来，水上。
Thank you。
我渴死了，我操！他们不勇敢，我来当那个勇敢者。
Jinlin Shi raising up the cutoff, king queen offsuit. Gonna find a call. Zhu Wang with the ace-10 off, good enough to defend the big. 10-9-7, a good flop. Gut shot for Jinlin Shi. Top pair, great kicker for Zhu Wang. Lead out from Wang, always very good with the lead outs, just knows when to do so. Here goes the call. Oh, what a beautiful turn card for Wang, turning trips. 1.2 in the middle. Should be 500K. And I mean, we're just calling for a jack. It's just way too thin for us to call. Got to make the fold. Avoid losing anything else. And on we tick. Down to 15 bigs, Mr. Jinlin Shi after that exchange with Zhu Wang.
不掉10我就催你了。
对，不掉10一个10帮你忙了呢。是吧？我把人家摆的比了，不是把人家摆的比了。他让我去跟你打吗？早知道切，我怕切割不打，怕发生王咖数这个面。
你趁手不打我，
你就催我了，
催你，你不就开批了吗？对呀、
我秒靠，我看不，我怕你不打，我怕你 K 圈 K 勾之类的，摇顺子。早知道他这。
King Queen offsuit for Jinlin Shi. Definitely good enough for the open. It's going to be in the big blind next round, so definitely want to make some action. Should just be a raise and take it, actually.
阿扣，有短码吗？怎么样？看一下。有人帮我看，喝一瓶水团。 250万，最短。
出250万。
250。
最短的是吧？
最短的250万。我看最短的刚不是100多吗？打上来了。
他妈的会数。
你好好数数。
不太可能的。
怎么可能最短的250？他们5个人一样嘛？啊，红的一枚10万，黄的一枚10万，一摞是200。
Oh, you think Pan will find some resistance here from Ning Chu. And Ning Chu might see some action from Xu Wang, who looks down at the ace-jack, but again makes a big fold.
不他妈再不修没办法。all in 了吗？
我 A 股
啊 ，all in 了吗？下面。我哪有和我3比0都有开。
我真 A 股。黑桃龟。
all in 了。
等我才，你不比我逼。又抢50万。
我真有开，有开的。
羡慕，真羡慕。all in call 了。
这个时候都几点了？
都几点了？
On we tick, folks. 10 still remain. Nobody busting out just yet. Nobody wanting to be that final table bubble boy. Long days worth of play. Almost 13 hours now. Everybody feeling it for sure.
这个手砸了，砸坏赔不起。什么马跟什么马？长马赢不赢？剧场知道长马赢不赢？长马是啥？短马是啥？长马all in call在喊。 现在12万5，250万是20个币币。
You think Pan will defend the big versus the Peng Zhou's open here with the 4-3, ace 10, 9, all diamonds. I think Peng Zhou can c-bet this board pretty nicely. Yeah, right around 30%, perfect sizing. Good enough to take it down.
这个鸡巴装8把开，我的妈，跟大小盲干不上。
肯定大比差，肯定太差了。
差不差我也进不去，我俩我肯定进来。
进啥？你一个令。
Well, we have an all-in on the outer table.
我先推了，你可走吧。
Can Mr. Huang find the fold? He can. Mr. Shin, man with the blonde hair, lives to play another hand.
我操，all in 了，这边为啥不停啊？还一直打？
这不大家都差不多吗？那种。都差不多呗。
那我成最短马了。
不掉，好，劝不掉就算了。什么？300-400吗？啊，就均码吗？啊。我本来600多的，本来600多的，在上面浪没了。不跟他一样嘛，就是要干，锁码不可能的，干。我刚才把小欧也没牌。
Big blind versus small blind action on this King Queen 4. More scare cards appear on the turn for both players. As Ningchu decides to go for it. And one would think the person who goes for it here can take it down. That's exactly what happens. And on we roll. 75, 125, all those blinds. 47 bigs for Mr. Pan. Jin Lin Shi on the other end of the spectrum, which is 15 BBs. As we pan to the outer table again for this hand for hand situation at the moment.
这么多人看也没要印吗？
妈，你说这不会再传码吧？他打来打去码一样多，5个人码都差，5个人平均350、250、300、250、350、300、350、250。好，我刚刚看2个100多的。把抢。这个桌子吃不到腿，太远了。
Yufeng Pan raising up the button. Most likely will find some sort of resistance from the small blind. I imagine at least a 750k is warranted. Wow. Mm-hmm. 944 on this flop. Gonna be a bit of flop for the big blind. Yufeng gonna carry on with that story. 200k is the sizing. 1.5 bigs, nice. As we tick along here, get ready for one more hand. Just have to wait for the outer table, of course. Because no bus starts, we might just be setting up for a 15-minute break soon. These players also obviously need to use the toilet, have a quick smoke break, whatever it might be. Also need some sort of personal time. And it's literally just going to be a game of who wants it more here. One of these players really getting creative and going after it. And that is either going to be for their benefit or their eventual demise. So let's see which one it is. Peng Zhou defending the suited queen. Looking for a couple of hearts. But unable to find. Instead, Jack 7-4. Good for a gut shot for Pan. Here's the bet. It's very like haphazardly done. 400 into 1.1, so just below 40%. Get called by quite a lot.
这个边还好吹了半天，一看又吃脚，他妈脚都在里面。报告，怎样了？等我们结束，对闪多少？
You think Pan just plays a time card and needs another 30 seconds to think about this one.
250，现在最短能变成278。
就长码匀一点给短码，就差不多了，正常。
啊，我以为刚才他不说2个最短的都250。哎呦，大哥，你这马一直往出输送。
Eventually does just make the laydown. Pot goes the way of Peng Zhou. Those are some interesting statistics, that's for sure. Isning gonna take it to the blinds. A7 suited.
一个级别，20手分，现在9分钟，现在6分钟，现在3分钟，好，还好没到我掌帮，到我掌帮尴尬了。八号，再给我拿杯水。
8-6. Jin Lin probably got to raise this. Can't really limp or just fold. This guy's really lacking creativity at this stage, to be honest.
大盲的吗？
Somebody needs to start taking some form of lead. Some sort of aggression will do very, very good here in this passive play.
12个币。都不允许告上了。你的线人都被警告了。
线人不被停考3圈。
线人被警告，线人帮我拿水。
Jin and G has to think about it for a second or two.
1秒。
妈隔着我敢开他俩。
1秒扣。
1秒扣。
你说的是他的筹码。
我看他在想的。
他的筹码不是1秒扣。
2秒。加1秒。
他他妈隔着我敢开你俩，那我他妈什么牌敢推他呀？等我到斩杀线的时候，8个币吧，我可能不想了，
忍不了就得。
人家还有12个币。
不能放庄，这也不行。放背后。
他会压着背。
我不压着背。
给我1瓶可以吗？
哎，急死了！操他妈，真丢人！
谁不丢人？我也丢人，我也想干。
你是浪死，我是喜死的。
对啊，我宁愿干死，真的。
阶段不同，那你没办法的呀，没
对呀，
我宁愿干死，
就忍着嘛。
2个小时之前我就600万。
你说还有4、5周的时候，你想干死，那就干死了。现在确实是不太一样呀。
狗没用，狗一个明天该死也是死，要照那个照片有什么用？
这倒也是，
对吧？狗的明天照一个上周最短码啪死了。
不进前三。
I mean, it's just, yeah. I mean, 10-8 blind. We gotta be playing, fellas.
我长忙了，
打的我都吐了。
fuck，打完忙10个 BB，10个 BB 我就安全了，不用想。
要不10个人跳。
可以，跟外一样，别打。
总归要休息休息。
总归要休息了吧？
总得让人上厕所什么的。
对呀、操你妈都急死我了。
10 players remain. This might be the final hand before we take a short 15-minute break. Ace Queen off, good enough here, one would think.
我不想休息，奥利。150。
Oh my goodness, Yufeng Pan surely has to make this call. There we go. Swiftly makes the call of 1.5 million. No time to hang around.
空调没吹掉，帮我喷，喂，空调没吹掉，我跟你说，
这他妈靠肯定是 AAKK 的呀。
我再吹一张，
给一张给你。
那我2帽呗。A 圈。对几对吧？对吧？我那把没跑过你队伍，这把应该能跑过你队伍。
马上秀牌，没秀牌呢。A 圈77跑马。
那把就没跑过。
这边 A 圈。
Alrighty, so the Ace Queen will meet the pocket sevens in the center of the felt. The Ace Queen all in and at risk needs to find an ace or a queen in a hurry. Otherwise, it will be final table time. Oh my goodness, Jack 10-4, a whole bunch of outs added. King on the turn, Pingo. And just like that, a full double up for the short stack Jinlin Shi. And on we trudge, ladies and gentlemen.
这个时候还我还是比较合适。
这口很关键啊。
And with that, we'll take a short break, 15 minutes, and we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
这回下去了吧？我操！哎你妈不下！
Welcome all players to the live and day 2 of the Red Dragon Championship event. A grand prize of 337,200,000 won. Dealers, begin to deal.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Red Dragon Poker Tour, one of the most prestigious poker tournaments in Asia. Today marks the grand opening of our iconic event, the Red Dragon Championship. To celebrate this epic moment, we will begin with a special eye-dotting ceremony to awaken the dragon and bring good luck to all.
首先恭喜你赢得我们的青龙杯的冠军，您现在心情如何？
说实话，一般激动。
可以跟我们的观众介绍一下自己吗？你从哪里来？
大家好，我是来自成都的陶金果，我们的战队叫最成都战队。我们这一趟其实来了有很多人，本来这一趟我是不打算来的，然后是因为我们的队长告诉我们一起来打团队赛，我一向都是一个很有集体荣誉感的人，所以我就来了。
你刚刚说到团体战，你觉得团体战跟个人赛的最大的区别在哪里？
个人赛就是很多时候可以随心所欲，但是团体战其实一个是注重策略，第二个就是要考虑自己的队友。但实际上，其实个人赛我觉得也非常需要纪律。我都把我的手机屏保换成了一个纪律的律字。
您接触扑克多久了？
应该是18年左右吧，到现在7年了，每年都出去打比赛，打了很多比赛。最近已经可能快2年没打比赛了。
扑克最吸引的地方在哪？
一个是与人的博弈，我是一个很喜欢竞技的选手，因为我以前也是打游戏的，然后我非常享受这种竞技的感觉，喜欢这种赢的感觉。
您是第一次来红龙吗？
第二次，第一次差不多就是18年、19年，我最开始接触红龙的时候，当时去澳门红龙，但是那个时候就是比较年轻嘛，刚出社会，没有那么多资金，然后去红龙就准备了一个来回机票跟一个红龙的门票，然后没打到就灰溜溜的回家。
你 觉得赢得这个冠军的关键是什么？
可能信念吧。我觉得扑克它是一个还是有一点玄学的东西。我们都说扑克是一个技术，也是一个运气的游戏。但是，比如说我手碰掉筹码了，我会觉得这是一个不好的征兆。但是我从昨天到今天，我碰掉筹码可能5、6次，每一次我都告诉我说这一定是个好的征兆，我的筹码会增加了。结果每一次真的都在我碰掉筹码之后就增加筹码，这个信念感很重要。
比赛这几天让你印象最深刻是什么？最深刻
是济州岛的海滩，因为我们团队赛结束之后出去玩，然后在海滩那个真的特别漂亮。我来都说我说这个地方太忘我了，因为玩其他游戏也赢嘛，所以我就说可能这次青龙会出一个好的成绩，说不定。然后每进一步我就告诉自己夺冠，真的夺冠。但是虽然说可能那个时候在开玩笑，但是就是到了这张桌子之后，我觉得玩笑变成真的了，所以一定要有信念感。
可以分享一下刚刚 heads up 的时候来来回回的那个筹码，你觉得当时你的心情是怎样？
其实是这样的，我的心情很平静，唯一可能情绪比较波动大的就是那把 A 圈打了黑圈，因为我跟那个哥们儿 hands up 的时候，我只有400多万，他有1000多万，然后我慢慢的把自己的筹码打高了，我有1000多万了，他只有400多万了，结果一手压制牌被他 double 了，其实心里面是非常难受的。而且那个时候就是 all in 的时候，他的朋友就在旁边给他喊 K， 但是我的朋友全在旁边打边赛，我真的很气愤，你知道吗？我直接在群里面给他发消息，我说我是不是没朋友？我是不是人缘差？我兄弟一个都不在，你说多气愤！你看后面这个，我兄弟都在旁边，一下就 over 了。
您觉得这是除了这个青龙杯夺冠了，下一个目标是什么？
打一个红龙杯吧，
就主赛红龙杯把它拿下来，是不是？
参加就行了，因为我明天准备走的。然后现在夺冠了，觉得这里确实很舒服，就让我更舒服了。我觉得可以再玩一玩。这里其实还有个小故事，就是 heads up 的这个兄弟，他抽奖抽到了红龙杯的门票。今天我就觉得他是天选之人，你知道吗？7个人的时候1000的筹码，就是他觉得自己已经没有对手了。其实大家都觉得他没有对手了，但是他当时说了一句话，我还很记得，他说走到这里可以了。我说不行，我当时只有200多万，我说不行，我要拿冠军。我说你只能当第2。结果这就是信念感，还是那句话，信念感。
Ladies and gentlemen, the moment we've been waiting for is here. The final 8 teams of the RD Expedition Club Red Dragon Team event are ready to take the stage. Team Entrepreneurs! Poker Planet! Team Osaka, aka Royal! The Army of Destiny! Gold and Silver Dragon Squad! Osaka Mobile Unit! Poker Queen, Starlit Canvas! The Poker Queens Full House Team! Ladies and gentlemen, these are your final 8 contenders. Let the final battle begin!
来说两双人比赛，
我就觉得双人的 SNG 的话，一个级别换一才是挺好玩的，非常考验2个人的默契，因为筹码量一直在桌面上，但是跟不同的人打。然后我觉得 红龙举办的赛事非常棒。
打比赛打的也比较少，工作比较繁忙。这一次团队赛我觉得非常好玩，大伙儿的积极性也挺高，然后气氛也很好。希望以后这样的团队赛能多办。
那有没有什么地方可以打得再更好一点？
这次暂时我们没有遗憾，因为我们都已经发挥出了自己应有的水准。
我这次已经是超水平发挥了，希望下次运气能更好一点。
我们是中外友好企业家战队，我们是扑克星球。
2025济州扑克嘉年华，我们下次见。
我觉得这个团队赛其实是蛮考验我们各自的团队的策略、执行能力以及个人的一些性格的，因为我们要把4个不同的人、不同的性格的打法混合在一起，为整个团队去创造一个更好的前进的方式。很多时候是个人需要做出一些牺牲和让步的。我们所有的目标是为了团体能拿更多的分，能更进一步的往前走。
我们的策略其实就是我们要知道这个团队这个分数是怎么计算的。一开始我们看那个 bounty， 比如说第1轮的 bounty， 它只有你拿到17个 bounty， 它才能直接晋级，而拿不到17个 bounty 其实是没有用的。所以说前期为了 bounty 去跟别人拼命是很负EV的行为。你在一开始如果知道这件事情，我们就知道前期我们就是要争前4甚至前3，我们的打法策略都会不一样。所以说这是一个策略的游戏，我们要多考虑策略，再考虑技术。
你觉得你们就是团队最强的一点是什么？
应该说我们最强应该比较团结，我们4个人比较团结，没有太多分歧，基本上都大家讲出来的话，大家都可以理解和包容。
有没有今天比赛的深刻印象的地方？
我们2个队友是已经被淘汰了，所以那时候华山一条路，我们只有在这一桌双人 SNG 的轮换赛中拿到第2名以上，我们才有机会去争夺这个冠军。所以那时候不顾一切拼，因为所有的队友希望就在我们手上，所以这时候是只有一条信念，我们就是要取夺冠。
过程中有没有出现意见不合的地方呢？
意见不合的时候是在剩下3个人，大家都是2个人，就同时可以商量之后给决策。然后最后打了2把牌，就是1把牌抓鸡，就是合底中5抓鸡；另外1把牌就是最后的这个冠军的这个决定的那个手牌66。就是我跟柔柔意见有点不太一样，我当时设了一个陷阱，我想好了就是跟他 all in，然后我就 snap 挂。
请问一下，经过这个团队赛，你们有没有觉得每个人有怎么样提升、成长的地方？
我觉得其实团队赛还是对个人的提升能力是次要的，更多的是你那个为这个团队做什么。因为每个人的性格、每个人打法都不一样，但在团队赛里面，你需要做更多的包容、让步和妥协，因为你最终的目标不是个人的提升，而是什么？是我们整个团队的气氛的提升。所以在这时候，我们要学会怎么去更多的去协调，去做一些让步和去做一些个人打法调整，跟我们之前的个人赛是完全另外的一种分别。包括我们在最后的决赛桌双人 SNG 会有分歧，但我们的分歧的主要冲突点不在于说牌该怎么打，而是我们这个分歧的点对比赛的整个进程、对我们的积分有没有帮助。我们需要去做一些让步和协商。
最后，请问一下，你们获得这个冠军，你们想要怎么庆祝呢？
这个其实我还没有想好，其实我们在一起的每天就很开心。
共聚会，反对，反对。
Alrighty. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen.
给他翻了100多少
？150万。
300多了。
One's in the chat if you can hear me, 2 if you can't.
这个时候就是看荷官的手。
And if you actually type 2, then it means you can hear me, so I know who you are. Final 10, 1 away from the final table, so it's the bubble time. Everybody's tightened up. Nobody wants to bite the dust just yet. Everybody's still wanting to play for the nice prize money up top. 337 million Korean won going to the winner of this one eventually. So all to play for. 75k, 150k are the blinds. Peng Zhou, ace 3 suited, good enough for some blind v blind action. Good enough to take it down. Chip counts up on the screen. 35 big blinds for Peng Zhou, 29 for Mr. Pan, and then 16 bigs is a table shorty, Zhu Wang. Just needs a little bit of a chip up, needs a nice double up even, he would take, I'm sure. Long days worth of play today for all of these players. Very much invested a whole lot of their time to be here, to sit here. So nobody wanting to walk away one shy of the final table, I can tell you that much. So 10-8, 6. 5 still good.
15万吗？
没事，直接甩过来就好了。你给他拿个我也行，给他拿个啊，妈搞得跟看牢里面犯人一样，放外面。
And will defend the big blind 9-3 suited. Try and flop a couple of clubs.
Thank you.
$400k. Mr. Pan decides is the amount to see that river. Nothing much brewing here for the past hour and a half, I must say. No creativity, no real flair. We've seen Ace Jack folded a bunch of times. Nobody really wanting to take the initiative. Ace King suited, Peng Zhou. Nice premium for him now. Let's see if he can do anything with it. Uh-oh, Jin Lin Shi with the Ace 8. Let's see. A couple of options here from the button. Raising chips. 725 is the 3-bet sizing he's gone for. And we know Mr. Peng Zhou not going anywhere. Uh-oh. Now Ning Chu folded the ace-jack in the big blind earlier, so I don't imagine he'll come along with the ace-9 suited. As predicted, it just makes the fold. Ning Chu definitely a stranger to the big lights. Can tell he hasn't been here many times. There goes the rip by Peng Zhou as expected. Jinlin Shi with the ace-8. Can he make this call? Makes the fold. More chips go the way of Peng Zhou. Just growing his lead ever so slightly over Yufeng Pan. $75, $150 are those blinds with the 150 anti-active on the big blind each round. So $375K in the middle before these gentlemen even VPIP. Quite sad, no ladies made it to the final table. Always love to see a diverse field here at the RDPT.
200。
Pocket fours for Jinlin Shi, definitely good enough to play. We are only 5-handed, so those low pocket pairs can find their way into the range, but he doesn't. What is going on here? Oh my goodness. Very, very strange. Well, nothing really to be said at the moment. Just kind of need to wait for a little bit of action. Been completely dead for about 2 hours now. Quite strange. Definitely thought this one would have been over by now. There goes the triangle for Zhu Wang. And I think we already know what's going to happen here by Ning Chu. No way he makes this call. Definitely not. Alright, Ning Chu makes the fold as predicted. So chips slide the way of Mr. Wang. Jinlin Shi, the man now at risk with only 11 big blinds behind. $187 total hands have gone down so far. Might be a few more to come if they keep playing this way. Nine-seven of pan will defend the big. Aggressively. And Jinlin Shi not even willing to call. I think with the king high we can definitely call one. Many nice flops we can play. Some outer table action. Two players involved. Seems like there's a $500,000 bet out there. Gets called. There goes the bet. 1 million. It seems like it'll put him all in.
其他都是10个人，你又不是8人桌对吧？一般都是打10个人的9人桌。我说9人桌 FT 的10人的时候就合桌打。
对。
所以说嘛，8人桌就没法合10人。
Well, there's a shot of the beautiful trophies up for grabs. We'll be issuing that out tomorrow to one of the winners.
操他妈的！所以说我只能又得跑一下子。好嘞。
Jin and Shi, ace-10 offsuit, decides this one is it. Ooh. Gonna get it through this time.
米9点呢？
可能有一张是够的。Sorry。
40 big blinds for Peng Zhou, 13 for Jin and Shi, 22 for Wang, 23 for Chu, so not the shortest. When those blinds do go up, they'll lose 20% of their value. The 2 short stacks right there, that's much I can tell you. 1.5, less than 2 million in both of those stacks. This could potentially be a big one here. Oh my goodness, all diamonds, 10, 9, 8, 6 diamonds. Wow. What a run out. The bet goes in 125k. It's very small. And there we go. Winning hand is the king of diamonds. So the diamond high flush, king high flush, excuse me. Ning Chu just gonna limp in blind v blind. And Mr. Wang gonna allow it. Mr. Wang allowing somebody in for a limp doesn't seem very characteristic of him. King 8 deuce. Good one for Wang. Oh. Pan surely will raise up the King 6. Absolutely has to, one would think. Just given the action at the rest of the table, everybody's so passive, you've got to take advantage of it. Ace King 4. Pan top pair. $200K is the C bet. And yeah, Peng Chai had to real think about it. I don't know really in what world we would call a bet there, but definitely not the 8-5. Yep, there we go, Mr. Pan. This is the way to do it. Just spot the weakness at the table. See that they're folding way too lightly. Even Ning Chu here definitely going to fold Ace 10. Everybody playing way too conservatively at this stage. Oh wow. I'm actually very surprised that he finds the jam. He's been folding Ace Jack on the button versus open, min open. It's been like a bit mad, so don't know what to make of this. Good timing though, Ning Chu. This is what you need to do, sir, if you hope to climb the chip lead.
Wings on.
Beautiful trophies on display. That's what everybody's here to play for, along with that top prize of over 337 million Korean won. So a big, nice, juicy payday that awaits this eventual champion. He will, or she will, be crowned tomorrow. In fact, no, she will, he will for sure, as there are no females left in this field, unfortunately. Here goes an all-in on the outer tables. We see a 9-7 and a Jack-8. Jack 7-5. The Jack-8 needs to hold for a nice double-up. There's a 10. Good for the double-up for the Jack-10. And the 9-7 knocked down to a lot less.
那长马敲完也没剩多少了吧？
这长马还剩多少？长马敲完剩多少
？One more hand.
他妈的是颜色。
Open。
One more hand. The line we've been hearing for the past 2 hours, still relevant.
还有口香糖吗？
大家都3-4百，10个人都3-4百。
为啥要嚼的那种？他妈抽不了烟，实在是太难看。
话筒都不能带了。话筒都不能带了。没话筒。可以，你陪我聊聊天挺好的，后来可以跟你聊聊天挺好的。你没带那个讲话的吧？我也没带，没话可说，不想说。什么赛制？
我操你妈！这个泡沫比金酸汤沫还难受。
Right, one more hand, ladies and gents. Yufeng Pan, blind v blind, just limps in. We'll see a flop. Queen 10-5, top pair for Ning Chu. King 6. We'll just carry on with the story. 150k goes into, oh, excuse me, 40k. No. No, it can't be bid of 40k, must have been 150. definitely a bit of 150, folks. Not 40. Impossible min bits. 150.
我也就300出头，均码也就300出头。
我比你大。
圈5，这他俩是啥呀
Two counts up in your screen. Jinlin Shi, as has been the case, still the short stack. This is Zhu Wang with 23 bigs. Also needs to get a move on for that blind increase, of course.
这个设置太不合理了，真他妈逗！昨天9点半结束，今天他妈的遇到这种情况，都得10点半了吧？
感觉还白天，赌场里面灯这么亮，感觉是白天。
Lowly。哎，他上来了，要不停他3手牌？
I mean, I know what I would do, but oh my goodness. You gotta rip this. It's crazy that they don't take these spots. It's absolutely mad. Wow. Nicely timed by the short stack Yufeng Pan. Gets that raise through.
5人桌哪有什么枪口？5人桌这叫嗨杰克问题。
我手对想推
1对几？
肯定小，
推了他应该也破了。
破不了，这边就给我接，到不了他那边破不破？
说不定跑马翻倍了。
28开翻倍。 好像那个比我还少。哪里？
回到最初的原点。
Jinlin Shi, ace king suited, good enough for the open. Under the gun, Yufeng Pan. Surprising fold. Definitely can make that call, one would think.
10个比好。
好的，我们微风的冠名龙珠神臂赏金赛要再次开始喽，我玩家请准备，来选3吧。 好，准备喽。
没有，我想给他加点时间的嘛。我时间啊，你那样属于犯规啊！你提前行动那算。没有提前行动啊。没到你，你让我点，你让他点我马，你就算。点的马。我知道，那就算提。抬起来碰到那个啊，他那个意思。
你说的对，
是吧？我没跟他说点马。 我知道，我说你要说，
他喊点码，他不敢扣。
我没说点码，他在说点码。当然我希望有人考我。
就是圈圈考你赢了。
我肯定是圈圈2棒子呀。我希望那种跑跟跑。圈圈还他妈能放过我，神了吗？
他们没在欧文的机会不少，他没有欧印的机会不大，就3比4打出去。
Well, maybe some action. 9-9-3. Finally, we got a raise and a call, ladies and gents. We haven't actually seen a raise and a call in a while. It's just been a whole lot of limping and folding. I'm just joking, of course. Passive play, because we're on the bubble of the final table, as expected. Nobody wanting to walk away, one away from all of this glory. $75K, $150K are the blinds. We've gone through many rounds of blinds today. More than anticipated, that's for sure. Day 3 cracks on. 10 remain, 1 away from final table. Who's gonna be? On we tick, Jinlin Shi, 9.3 big blinds. The short stack at the moment. Xu Wang, 20 big blinds. So, you know, given that the blinds increased by roughly 20% each round, he's going to lose 4 big blinds worth of equity in the next round, which puts him 16 BBs. Put him in the big blind, post the ante. Plus the big will leave him 14 BBs behind, very much within the danger zone then when he takes a flop.
那个最短码是不是都不到100？
没有，100多。
我就看他一落50加4-5个。
It will be 2 hands until he's in, or 1 hand until he's in the big blind, excuse me.
要不我这么早出发？
$75 There we go. Jinlin Shi just shoves from the button his remaining just shy of 10 BBs. Oof, Ning Chu definitely close. I think you can just fold this one. Everybody's standing closer and he's probably not. Makes the call. Ning Chu, action player, feels it. King 3 versus the Ace 6. Jinlin Shi all in and at risk. Needs to just hold for a nice double up. Looks like we've got an all in on the outer field as well. Oh my goodness. 10-9 versus the Ace 5. Ace 5 all in and at risk. And the 10-9 just flops us straight. GG's to the Ace 6. And there we go, ladies and gentlemen. That is the end. Officially, the bubble has broken. 9 players remain, and we have another all-in confrontation here that needs to be dealt. Oh my goodness, action all around. Both tables on fire, and Jinlin Shi, Ace 6, all in and at risk. Can he hold? Ace on the flop, looking good so far. Check mark and full double up for Jinlin Shi. Congratulations to the 9 players that have made it through to the final day and the final table of this Red Dragon Championship. Tomorrow we will be bringing you all of that live final table coverage, where we will play down to an eventual champion who will be walking away with the trophy, the winner's jacket, the winner's final table cap, and of course the coveted first place prize of over 337 million Korean won. So big stakes to play for tomorrow in the final table of this Red Dragon Championship. You'll have to join us tomorrow to witness all of the fun and the action. But for now, it's bag and tag time for all these gents. Go get some rest, study those ranges, and come back tomorrow fresh for some final table action. Ladies and gentlemen, have a pleasant night. Thank you for keeping us company on this long stream, and we will see you tomorrow. Love and light. Until then, see ya.